Good morning. Wait, where the fuck is my Runescape client? God damn it. Okay. Dude, my OBS just went through a fucking shit fest for some goddamn reason. Alright, hold up one sec. Oh, okay. We got it, dude. Thank God. Good morning, gamers. Good to see you all. Welcome in to Mr. Lunacy. What's up, brother? Thank you, man. I appreciate the patronage. Hope you're doing well. And also, before I get started, before I say hi to everybody, I just have to let everyone know, we just completed the first ever filming of the first ever Behemoth podcast. So that's coming out tomorrow, dude. I have to say, the episode was absolutely fucking sick. If you're an enjoyer of anything, you will like it. If you don't enjoy anything, you might not like it, but that's not my fault. There's nothing I can do. Anyway, good morning to Mr. Lunacy. How are we doing, dude? Nick Curano, how we doing, brother? Cincy. Oh, that's yesterday's chats. Sorry. Kerber, what's up, brother? TastyLife, good to see you, dude. Thax Trasker, how are we doing? Jerkin, welcome in. Thank you for being on time, dude. Mr. Tiny Lad, how are we doing? Germ, good morning, dude. Viewpole, how are we doing? Feral Socket, good to see you. Woman Kisser, how are we doing? Kabu, I am, dude, I am. We had a lot of stuff to do, but we cooked it, and I'm very, very happy with our first episode of the podcast, so that's gonna be a good one, dude. The bomb, please mention me on stream for Behemoth. I love that show every night. I see it before I go to bed. You're the last face I see before I go to sleep. Dude, hell yeah, let's go. I hope I don't haunt your nightmares, man. Mr. MT, what's up, brother? How we doing, dude? He's setting me up right now. Dude, for some reason, the software that I use to multi-stream sucks. It just fails all the time, and I have to, like, reset up my OBS. I have to log in all my accounts again, just over and over again. But we figured it out, dude. We figured it out. I got a visage from Frost Dragons. Are you proud of me? Congrats on the 8 mil. I actually don't know how much that is. Congratulations, however much that is, dude. Right on. It's actually a really cool log slot. Pod Top Snipe Coward. Maybe. Dude, I'm pretty zapped today. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up kind of early, immediately went for a run, then I had chores all over town I had to do, then I had to come back and immediately film the Behemoth podcast. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet, but you know, that is coming out tomorrow. And then we finished up, and I took a shit and I went live. Bro's taking It's Will's time slot, W67. Dude, his RuneScape time slot? The hell is that guy gonna do about it, you know? What up, Gnome Zempic, dude? Good morning, Mr. Website. That is me, dude. You're in the right place. It's not going to be uploaded to the Behe channel, Germ. Frankly, that probably wouldn't be a good idea because most Behemoth viewers probably don't care about a podcast. So if we start flooding the inbox with that, then we will probably get mass unsubscriptions. That will probably happen. We're uploading it to the old Based After Dark channel. We're just rebranding it. We're moving it over. And also, so we just still keep the archive of our previous videos, so that'll be good. And it's already monetized and shit, so it's, you know, it's not too much work. OBS is a pain sometimes. Oh, dude, it is. I mean, I will link it in tomorrow's Behemoth video. It's obviously not uploaded yet, but I could probably... Is there last podcast? You know what? That works. Technically, that takes you there. That takes you to the channel. Did you record a Behemoth podcast or something? Me? No. No, I didn't, actually. Still becoming a daily viewer. Dude, Pop and Smoke, my man, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Live, Laugh, LaCroix. Don't sue me. I am drinking Waterloos today. I haven't been to Costco in a minute, so I haven't upped my pack of the 24-pack they sell. But that means I get to go to Sprouts and pick the flavors that I actually like. Oh, sorry, it's oriented or just random? It's definitely RuneScape oriented. We're going to have a lot of guests. We don't want to, like, flat out copy the Sebe podcast or anything. The first episode was a lot about, like, Behemoth, behind the scenes, content creation. We talked a little bit about membership, stuff like that. We talked about some salacious questions on the Patreon, which you guys can view there. It's okay. All sparkling water is valid, except for Trader Joe's sparkling water. Fuck Trader Joe's sparkling water. I'm never buying that again. That was terrible. I know. It tasted like a White Claw, but it didn't have any alcohol. Yeah, it's pretty gross. What's your Costco food court order? Dude, I'm a chicken bake fella, but honestly, everything there is good. Sometimes I'm a dog man. An Asterix-centric episode. Asterix is going to be a guest maybe on our next podcast. We've got to figure out, we got a few guests lined up already, but it's going to be weekly. So we have to, we got to line those up, whoever can slot in when. How big is your peen? 4.5, man. 4.5. Yo, what up, Travis, dude? Good morning, good morning. Could you potentially raid Midnight Sumo when it's time for you to leave? I don't know who that is, but sure, man. Sure. You're going to have to remind me at the end of stream because I'm not going to remember, you know, gonna be honest. Just want a baddie to split the Costco menu with. Is that too much to ask? Dude, Krylix, the baddie is right here. It's right here, man. Egg, whatever. Shit goes dumb crazy. All right. That means you have to stay for the entire stream, though. I'm probably not going to stream much more than 4 hours today. I'm fucking beat. But, of course...
Tasty white potatoes.
What's up, Sean? Dude, my man. Thank you for the 46 months, brother. Good to see you. Haven't had a chicken bacon years. The cheese pizza is great. Dude, the cheese pizza is fucking spectacular. Always spectacular. Dude, Mounted, why are your comments blocked from my YouTube chat? I actually can't see your comments in my YouTube chat. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, could you get tuned and watch it? It's literally sumo wrestling. Oh, it's not a RuneScape streamer. It's sumo wrestling. Dude, Sean, I hope you're doing well there. Welcome in. Thank you for the wide. Hi, Dad. You may have said this. You may have said his right, and I misunderstood, but my 3-month membership is still grandfathered in my hardcore. It just renewed yesterday. It was concerned it would flip to monthly. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, that should make sense. I'll clarify that the next time we talk about it. That's a good point, actually. Shouldn't be blocked. Do you see his chats? Because I don't see him. Oh, no, there he is. That's weird. He wasn't showing up. No, well. Started Yama not too long ago with my duo. What do you think of my log? Let's take a look, buddy. What do we got? Not that bad, but I've seen Coxie do better. You know? That's pretty good, dude. My yearly was not grandfathered. They did something slimy to one guy I saw on Reddit where they transferred him from a premier to a yearly, and then I don't remember what happened. He got fucked out of the grandfather, though, or something like that. Does anyone know any fun medieval cookie clicker MMOs to play? Dragon Age or Adventure Quest. Adventure. That took me a sec, dude. Adventure Quest. You should look into that, dude. That'll be a good time. All right. I'm gonna delete everything. Just so I like it when it looks like this. Let's just do this. Corporeal critter. All right, beautiful. Anyway, on to our daily warm-up, dude. I've been loving Corp today. We're probably gonna be here for a bit because I'm so tired. I don't know if I want to subject myself to doing more Doom today. I probably am. Where our asses is probably going to Doom, to be fair. All right, give me one of those. And onwards we go, man. Onwards we go. Yeah, dude, Melvor Idol could do that. Oh. All right, I think I'm doing this right. Oh! Adventure Quest, has everyone played in my high school blocked RuneScape on the library PCs? Dude, Adventure Quest was actually a pretty sick game. It was pretty sweet, man. Your content is immense and I'm bored of listening to everyone else be so serious. All right, dude, you know what, Daniel Johnson? I got you, man. For you, for your patronage alone, absolutely. Almost all of them turned into MTX hell and stopped existing. So sad. Well, those are like the two routes that I feel like games have to take nowadays. Not that they literally have to, but I don't know. That just seems the way it's trending. Tasty, do you like energy drinks? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really drink energy drinks. There are certain times when I do enjoy an energy drink, but really only if I'm in dire need of an energy drink. All right, we'll do 3. That's fine. Good morning, game player. Oh my God, is that Chief? Holy. What's up, Superman Kyle? Pretty good week so far. Let me know if you run out of guests for your podcast and I'll drop by. Dude, I was actually thinking about asking you to be the first official guest on the podcast. You know, if you're free. Let me know, man. Let me know. My favorite energy drink? Yeah, it's H2O. Mine's Red Bull. Well, do I like Red Bull? Do you know what's pretty elite is that one Red Bull winter flavor? That shit was pretty elite. I was a big fan of that one. That was pretty good. Oh, what's up, friend zones? Dude, GM. There's a fun game that was browser-based where you play a captain commanding a ship in the 18th century. They got rid of it, now it's just armies. Oh, fuck. Do you ever drink liquid ice? Huge here in Montana. Does that have alcohol in it? Please answer quickly. Dude, I gotta be real with you guys. This is probably sacrilege. I know people love them. Personally, not the biggest White Monster fan. I've known too many in my personal life. You know, you gotta be careful out there. I got addicted to Red Bull because their coffee is so bad. No. That's not true. Dude, Glitch Tokyo is like the most famous roastery of all time. What's up, Rat Dog? Good morning, Ready D. White Gummy Bear Rain is the goat of energy drinks. Dude, if I drink an energy drink, that means I'm down so bad. That means I am beyond fucked up. And like I don't do drugs anymore, but I would have done drugs in that situation. But now my only option is an energy drink. I didn't have to teleport there. That's unfortunate. They fuck up my day. I don't know how else to put it. They fuck up my day. My sleep that night is not going to be good, no matter when I drink it. I feel like I've got bugs under my skin. I'm itchy. I just don't like it. You know, it feels to me kind of like drinking a pre-workout and then not going to the gym. Trying the limoncello LaCroix for the first time? All right. Do you want me to give my opinion on it right now, Laszlo, or do you want to try it first? What was the latest sleep score? Dude, my sleep scores have been mediocre. Why is there a vanilla taste? Because it's limoncello. Do you not know what limoncello is, Laszlo? Yeah. I actually don't know if it has. No, I'm not a big fan of the limoncello, honestly. It's a love it or a hate it. I don't like the fake creamy flavor. You know? It's kind of weird. They basically are pre-workouts. I mean, yeah, most energy drinks are. And there was a period where I drank energy drinks before I went to the gym. I say a period. It was a week when I ran out of pre-workout and I was too lazy to buy it, so I would just steal it from the gym that I worked at. I gotta say, nothing feels worse than drinking an entire fucking soda and then working out. I don't know how people do that. That can't be good for you. Yeah, get me out of here. I can give you a real creamy flavor? Fridays, last I remember, that shit was sour as fuck, if we're talking about the same thing. Oh, my tummy grumbled. Stitch speedrun? That just makes you want to puke. Just makes you want to vomit everywhere. Ugh. Ooh-wee. I could see myself getting into it. Look, the best kind of LaCroix is a free LaCroix. I'll drink them, you know? Nothing beats a green monster and a pint glass full of ice. Dude, that sounds kind of legit. Tasty, you're the bee's knees. Yo, thank you for that unprompted and not paid for chat, man. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. Make limoncello from home. We actually have, like 4 bottles of lemon and orange cello. Because one of our family friends makes it. I have not opened it once. I don't really have a reason to. Maybe maybe to celebrate. Next time you run, make sure you chug a full liter of soda before you go. Oh, Chief, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about this yesterday, but when I get to the end of my 400-mile challenge this year, I've decided I'm going to save the last 4 miles for what's called the Olympics. I don't know if you've heard of that. Not the literal Olympics, obviously. But you run 1 mile, you smoke 1 cigarette, and you drink 1 beer. And then second mile, second cigarette, second. So it's 4 miles, 4 beers, 4 cigarettes. It's like the Runescape challenge, but probably so much better. Well, moderately better for you. I'll make a vlog out of it. Don't do that, please. You can't stop me, buddy. This is what I'm doing with my free will. That's my choice, all right? This is America. I can do what I want. Do you have to do that while running, or do you stop? I think you're allowed to stop. I mean, there's not like a governing body that tells you what you can and can't do. So you kind of do whatever you want. Yeah, what's up, Sparky? Dude, my man. Another raw primer today, dude. Thank you for using your Jeff Bezos bucks, dude. Fuck that guy. We hate Jeff Bezos. Dude's a little cuck. I love you. Thank you, man. 1 mile, 1 beer, 1 ciggy. 2 miles, you do 2 beers. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. 10 beers, 10 cigarettes, and 4 miles. I actually don't think I could do that. At least not without a substantial amount of puke leaving my body. Except the government. The government actually can't tell you what to do. You can do whatever you want. However, they can, as a result, you know, they can enforce. Remember, guys, laws, okay, are threats enforced by violence, by the ruling class. Remember that. I'm also Canadian. I don't understand the whole freedom thing. Freedom is going to McDonald's and purchasing luxury goods. That's what freedom is. It's consumerism. Freedom is fighting for Israel, Jesus. Do you have Ready or Not? Do you want to play cops with me? Dude, my Ready or Not is kind of, like, weird. I tried to play it with my friends, but we couldn't get it to work. It was super buggy for some reason. But I would like to be the cop. Yes, please. Whoa. Jeez Louise. Oh, oh my God. Holy shit. Okay. All right, let's go fuck this guy up. Nice. They just dropped a big update. That's the one where you're like a hostage rescuer, and then you can go and kill the hostages if you are so inclined. Not that I would do that, but you can do that. I did do that. The one time that I played it, I've murked the hostages. We failed the mission. It's a pretty cool game, though. Some of the Jagex rules that everything players has is not theirs. It's Jagex's, and he didn't really steal right. He just took back his own stuff from the people. I don't know if you could defend that in a court of law. I have no idea. But if you try, let me know how it goes. Or you little egg, you little bitch boy. For Variety Game Night, we should have the Super Battle Golf. What's Super Battle Golf? Can you tell Jagex to spoon my iron a few more times? Do you know what an account seed is? You should look into upgrading your account seed. It's an extra $10 a month, but you get better drop rates. You play golf while you grief your friends? That sounds like real life golf. Why do you multi-stream now? What up, Eric? Because I can. There's really no reason not to. Most Twitch streamers did not do that for a long time because it was against the rules if you're a partner. And a lot of people still don't do it because most streamers are just streamers. They don't have big YouTube presences for the most part. What made you decide one day to create and upload that first YouTube video? That is a really good question, actually. It was really just by chance and circumstance, happenstance, if you will, that a lot of my friends that I went to high school with became famous YouTubers. Well, a couple of them, 2 or 3 of them. But they were all League of Legends creators. I went to high school with, like, if you know Professor Akali and the Glacier, and I became friends with fucking Bunny Fufu. And they were all in the space, and they're all very successful. And I don't know why. Professor Akali? Yeah, Professor Clickbait. Yeah, I still talk to him all the time. The videos were fake, by the way. That dude was treating it as a business, dude, and he did it well. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. They told me one day, they're like, dude, you've got the personality for it. You should do it. You should try it. Because I was big into RuneScape content, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I will do that. And then I did, and then COVID hit, which actually totally made my career. I would not be a streamer if COVID did not exist, so thank you to China. I don't know if that's inflammatory to say. Am I too late to the game to start posting YouTube videos? No. I mean, realistically, no. The fact of the matter is, it's about as hard as it was, I don't know, 7 years ago, like maybe 6 or 7 years ago, the level of content was elevated so high. In like probably the Swampletics era is what bumped it up. The level of content is so high nowadays that the barrier to entry is really tough, but it's been about that tough for a while. You just got to find your niche. You got to understand what the viewers want. And if you enjoy it, dude, there's no reason not to do it, even if you're, you know, not famous. Even if you got, 100 views per video. If you're having a good time, fucking do it. That's a chance. We need COVID 2.0 so I can make it. I'm actually in contact with my friends at the Mossad, and they're actually brewing that up right now. So, all I'm going to say is stay inside in August. You know what I mean? What up, Mono? Say, dude. Good morning. Didn't hit 1K each. Had to stop for 2 weeks while I did the bingo. You didn't hit 1K each of what? My daily dose of the TastyLife. Dude, what up, Indie Couch? Dab me up, brother. Another year of grinding WoW PvP with my bestie. You know, it was a terrible time, but it was a beautiful time in some regards. It really did fuck the kids up, dude. Kids got the short end of the stick on that one, man. Those guys got cooked. No one's gonna have a job pretty soon. That's before RuneFest. Tell them to hold off a little bit. Benjamin Netanyahu, delay Operation COVID 2.0 until December. Thank you. He said yes. That was easy. I work full time and I have a hardcore that would have been top tier 5 years ago, and I don't know what to do with it. Okay, so no disrespect. We are going to have to find you a better niche. I don't know if that one's going to cut it. We thought Christmas? Fine, January 2027. Guys, this is not rocket science here. This is a vibes-based operation. Oh, are we going to kill him? Nah, get me out of here. Somebody ever said fuck Leviathan because fuck Leviathan? Which one's worse, Leviathan or Whisper? And why? There is a correct answer, but I'm curious if you know it. Ugly. This guy healed a fuck ton. Jesus Christ. All right, kill number 2. What do we get? Good luck. Oh, boy. Whisper. Yes, Whisper. It is, in fact, Whisper. Whisper is far worse. I hate that boss. January's my birthday month. Oh, man. And, dude, February is... That's Valentine's Day, and it's my anniversary. What about March? No, that's T-Papa's birthday. Does anybody have a birthday in April? What if we postpone COVID 2.0 for 1 more year? Can we all agree on that? Is that good timing? Where the hell am I going? Whisper doesn't kill you if you get 6-houred, as far as we know. Brett Dog. I did forget about that. That's unfortunate. Mine's in April? All right, fine. No, May is my birthday. You guys, we're gonna have to come to a consensus. We can't keep delaying this. It's gonna be after RuneFest. I gotta go to RuneFest, you know?
August doesn't have any holidays.
All right, August. You little rat fink fuck. We assassinate TastyLife before the end of the year? Dude, good luck, buddy. The U.S. government has been trying to do that for years. That's why there's mysterious black vans parked outside of my house and people follow me home from the grocery store all the time. I'm beginning to think there's wires in my skin. All right, we got his ass. We got his ass. That's just germ. Oh, wait, fuck. Whatever. Pull them out! The minute you get your mild cheeseburger thing, I'm down to fly out just to do it with you. I'm not, there's no cheeseburgers involved in this one. I don't. Is that part of the challenge? I think that is part of the challenge. I don't remember. I don't like eating challenges. I've got a sensitive tummy, man. I've got hot girl tummy. Levy is infinitely worse. Leviathan, I don't know. Leviathan sucks because it's the same amount of brain off as Whisper, where the mechanics aren't really in depth. Oh my god. can't believe you kept that
I
at tier
showed
3,
Gnome
bro.
the
Holy
clip of
hell.
you saying you wanted him to do your combat achievements. Unfortunately, it was also the clip where T Papa says women should NT drive.
Well, all right. You can't win them all. What did he say? What's up, Dr. Fritz, dude? Thank you for the tier 3, man. What's up, Cincy? Big dog, dude. Big dog. Did he say yes? Please tell me he said yes. Can you say hi to my 8-month-old William? He's a fan. You have a kid? Good morning, William. I'm a big fan of you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good day, William. Libby starts to feel more like mouse DDR. Yeah, it kind of is because there's no pattern. It's just random clicks every time. So it's a little bit more effort for the same amount of uninterestingness, you know? Well, offense, I was trafficked, man. I was trafficked. Didn't go there on purpose. Is it worth doing this with no Nartatelli? Yeah, you can do this with a house telly. I mean, it will take ever so slightly longer. It's not a requirement to have a Nartatelli. Helps a good bit, though. Duke went from least to most favorite. I always kind of liked Duke. I thought Duke was fine. I mean, streaming it is a little bit different, but I also stream the other bosses and I like them a lot less. So I think I can safely say Duke is number 2. Bardorvis is number 1. That is just actually an incredible boss. That's such a good boss. It's maybe the best solo boss in RuneScape. Oh, no, I didn't do that. Man. Remove Duke prep phase post-quest. I think they should double the prep phase, personally. There we go. We got him. We got his ass. What the fuck emote is that? Whose emote is that? It's Kerber's? Jesus Christ. Var, Duke, Levy, Wisp is the only acceptable order. I would take debates on the last two. As long as there's no one's debating whether or not they're good. Because they kind of suck. All right, we're back in action, baby. We're back in action. Jesus Christ, dude. Kerber's fucking emotes are insane. Are there any ways to get lots of seeds beside birdhouses, master farmers, and Todd? I mean, I guess giant mole? Maybe? Farming contracts? That's the thing about farming is that it's slow. It's just slow no matter what. Like, if you actually want the seeds and the things they produce, it's going to take a lot of time. You could do giant mole, though. Giant mole's good seeds. You get nests. Can't complain. What's the best way to get Tebow back? Oh, my God. We do raid FFAs, or there's still Vennies for sale. Brother, real world trade. Just buy gold, give up. You know, this game is not for fun. This game is for self-imposed metrics that if we don't hit, we're a failure. And you can easily take a shortcut by purchasing gold, man. Tasty, should I shave off all my hair? It's 14 inches long. You should wait until it's 18 and then donate it. You should shave your hair and donate it. That'd be kind of cool. Do not buy gold. It's against the rules. Dude, Narc, what are you going to tell me, man? Oh, fuck. Damn, he's got some hands. He's got some hands today, dude. All right, nice. Good morning, Poseidon, dude. How's my favorite farmer doing? Don't tell Rorty I said that. He's going to be really mad. I told him it was him yesterday. What store? I don't think so. I think I'm okay. K-Boo, thank you for the world. Crazy how we all tax evade allegedly, but buying gold is the hill that we die on. Look, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I think you should be able to buy gold from your friends. If you're buying it from some syndicate that's hacking people and botting to do it, to get the gold, that's morally corrupt. If it's just your buddy who got a solo, you know, free-for-all scythe, and, you know, he needs a little extra cash, just, you know, how is that so bad? Is that a crime? Taxes are theft? That's incredibly based. That's incredibly based and real. How will membership going up affect Chinese gold prices? I don't know, and I also don't think there's a lot of Chinese gold farmers that play RuneScape. I'm going to have to consult with my people. We hopping on for 12 weeks or summer? Big boy. Oh, we're hopping on for 12 weeks or not big boy summer. Brother, I have the trend delivered. It's in my goddamn mailbox. What up, Maple? Oh, perfect. We get 4. Got a Clint, but he's mental. He's 15,000 dry for his Dragon Warhammer. Dude, tell his ass to go to Chambers and hope for a 400-hour drop of an Elder Maul. Which is actually kind of insane, dude. There's really no way good to get that. Really? He's 15k dry with the new drop rates? That's so bad. What up, Kunai? You going for the pet? I am indeed going for the pet. This is our new warm-up after the Magma Mutagen grind has been completed. Okay, I'm not going to chance that. That's probably not smart. Beautiful. What up, Pseudo, dude? Good morning, good morning. Can you teach me how to be 8 feet tall and vibrate through walls? TY bald. 8 feet tall, purely genetics, man. I'm really sorry. I was grown out of a test tube. My parents selected for the most dominant alpha male traits, which is why I am the way that I am. Vibrating through walls, if you just... The way that I picked it up is, dude, I watched a bunch of David Blaine videos. And I can't tell you how I picked up the method, but... You'll feel it, dude. You watch 300-400 hours of David Blaine on YouTube, you're going to pick it up real quick. It just kind of comes to you naturally. Get me out of here. Been running utilization RSVPs before, but I have learned you don't get crowned energy, so it's not great. Yeah, I need some XL candies, but I haven't been playing a bunch of Pogo right now. I went pretty hard on the last event. So now I'm taking a small burnout break. I got my little auto catcher on all the time. So when I go for my runs, dude, I come back with like 3 new shinies and 100 Pokemon. Fucking Primark? What's Primark? You have the auto catcher? Dude, I do. I had one. I bought one a while ago. Dude, they're first of all so expensive. They're like $90 or something. And then I accidentally put it through the washing machine. But Scuba Steve was nice enough to send me one of his spares because he has like 15. You can buy that. They do not make them anymore. They don't. But you can buy them at resale, which is why they're so expensive. Oh, geez. You finished the Doom CAs? Dude, absolutely not. I've been pounding my head against the Wave 16. It makes me feel like shit, dude. I don't know. We'll probably head over there at some point today, but I'm gonna do a good bit of court today because I'm just so burnt. I'm so crashed on. I've just been doing so much. Ni hao, kitten? Ooh, Dr. Iwo, good morning. I got a 98% shinization. That's fucking gangster. That's pretty sweet. No. Not this guy. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Fuck. Okay, hold up. One more. Okay, I think that worked. Yeah, that worked. Sweet. All right. Wish I had a Shundozation. I wish I had a Shundo anything. That'd be so cool to have a Shundo anything at all. All right. We're back in action. We've got his ass. Yo, Kiefer. What up, big dog? How we doing, man? Are you the alpha? I was at one point the alpha. Then I learned about being Sigma. And I was Sigma for a long time. And then I read a classification. Andrew Tate uploaded a 10-hour YouTube video about classifications of males. Turns out I'm actually something called a Shrigma male. They don't sell Pogo Plus anymore. They don't make them anymore. You can buy them online, but it's like $100 now. They're very expensive. I threw up in my mouth hearing that. I'm sorry, man. I'll stop. You deserve the break, dude? No, I deserve the Grandmaster helm is what I deserve. I got to get Coxie on my account. Oh, that was maybe a little bit of a chance. So excited for the dudes with Asian girlfriends who beat them meet up. Wait, dude, your girlfriend hits you too, Dr. Elo? I didn't know that. Dude, I got to invite you to the other club. You can pray every prayer at the same time. Wow. The rarest male type, yeah, it's I think distantly related to fungi. Or actually, it's technically, this pissed me off. That's actually pronounced fungi. Like if you listen to a scientist say it, they say fungi. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't think that should be allowed, personally. The Getting Clubbed Club, we're not baby seals, Cincy, all right? Chonklas, get it right. That's Corp, what up, fake Gucci? Dude, yeah, we're doing Corp. I don't know why. I've really been liking Corp recently. I've been having a grand old time at this boss. Probably partially because it's new, but also because this is my favorite pet in the game. And I don't know, I just felt like it was kind of out of reach because I felt like I needed to do Corp boosting. But now that we needed a new warm-up activity, this is working perfectly. And sometimes people show up and they just boost me randomly. It happened yesterday, dude. Zortrox is just boosting me. I risked it for the biscuit, dude. Nice. I'll take the Runite bolts. Give me those things. The oldest life on planet Earth? I think, isn't that just bacteria? I don't know if that's fungi. When people say data like data. Wait, is it data or is it data? Wait, shit. Man, hold up. Dude, deposit all of them, you egg. Holy hell. I'm just going to take 5. There's no way I need more than 5 for this. Ain't no goddamn way. All right, nice. It's a vibes-based pronunciation. I think that's valid. I think more people should take that outlook on life. I kind of fly by the seat of my pants. I fly by the seat of the vibes because that's really the most important thing at the end of the day. Beautiful. When I was 16, I made an accent tag on YouTube because it was cool. Wait, what do you mean an accent tag? What's that? Data sounds better because data sounds weird. No, that's true. I looked it up, dude. It's actually really weird if you say data. Do you not remember those? No, I don't remember those at all. I mean, I was around when YouTube was, like, first becoming a thing. Dude, old YouTube videos are so good. When people were in it for the love of the game, dude. No Raid Shadow Legends advertisements on that shit. People just doing it because they thought it was funny. Ah, good times, man. Good times. When I was in 3rd grade, I thought I was gay. How did that turn out? Are you gay? I feel like if you're questioning yourself in 3rd grade, like, you know, the chances are good. Or maybe you're just, you know, have you experimented? I'm a data male. Oh, wait, give me this. Give me this shit. Nice try. I got a crazy story I gotta tell you about. Fucking, like, in the chat, or is it something that has to be messaged? Is it one of those stories? Isn't that just a Macklemore lyric? I don't listen to hip-hop, buddy. Nice try. Get me out of here. It's a Macklemore lyric, too. Fuck. I need the Cryosat to Greenlog. Do you think I'll get it? Let's see here. No, man. You're going to need another 400 easy clues, and then that's a 50% chance of getting it. I think it could be said in chat, but to be safe, I'll DM you. Yeah, it's probably better. Lord knows what kind of evil spirits we're inviting. I went thrift shopping and figured out I was just a performative male. Dude, first of all, thrifting is pretty sick. I gotta say, It's Will was onto something. He might have been performative about it, but, you know, there's some pretty cool stuff over there. There's some pretty damn cool stuff. Okay. Oh my god, that thing wrecked me. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's not the last time I'm gonna die. What's going on with the iron? Dude, I suicided my hardcore. You had no? Okay. Okay, have fun. Love you. Okay. All right, that's, you know, that's not the last time we're gonna be dying here. Let's loot this grave. Holy shit. Man, this guy is kind of cooking me. All right, get over here. Give me my anglerfish back, you little fucking egg. All right. Come here, you little bitch. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, free prayer. Telly out of there. We're good. Nice. This looks fine. This looks fine to me. We're probably doing well. I'm just going to rip it back in. I don't need to organize my shit. We're just going back in. Boom, 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 boom. Owie. +4? What are we +4ing? What's going on? Okay, I think that works. No, that doesn't work. He just has to land, dude. Shit. Accent tag is a video where you say different words in your accent. See, that's the kind of stuff that's so cute about old YouTube. You know? People doing it for the love of the game. Oh, okay. Come over here. Come over here. One more for the people. Gorgeous. Perfect. We did it. All right. Get me a thrall. Sent? Okay. I'll read it after the corpse stuff. He's got to be broke with how much he spent on hummingbird food. Dude, you got to give it to the man. That was such a good bait. That was the smartest bait I have seen anyone ever do in my life. You got to give the man props. Oh, I'm also chanceable again. We got to get the hell out of here. Remember when YouTube looked like MySpace? Were you a Marcus! Be nice. You little asshole. Bring back the real Behemoth? Dude, that TastyLife guy fucking sucks, man. I wish we had the old Behemoth back, dude. The channel was good back then. Now it's just fucking clickbait. On my coffee table at a thrift store, it's been through 4 moves. Dude, I'm telling you, thrift stores are super elite. You can get, like, designer clothing. You can get stuff that retails for $100 for, like, $5. Sometimes there's some stains on it, but, you know, what are you going to do? Some things are worth being a little bit stained. Thanks for pausing the content. Now I get to say hi to my wife's boyfriend. Dude, I got you, man. I do it for the people. I do it for the people. I wasn't allowed. You weren't allowed to have a MySpace? Dude, those were legit. You got your little emo profile song that auto plays when someone clicks on it. You guys would have... Mark! You guys would have arguments over who's in your top 10 friends list. Yeah, that shit was pretty good. Hi, Mark. Hi, Mark. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, Marcus. Hi, buddy. I had a Tumblr with my playlist on it. Of course you were a Tumblr girly. That makes sense. That makes sense. Top 8 poser. You could have as many people as you wanted. Poser. You could have as many top friends as you wanted. I had like 40 at one point. But it was 4 of them were my actual friends, and then everyone else was brands of drum equipment because drumming was my entire personality back then, which is pretty sweet. Do you foster dogs? I do. That is Mr. Marcus right behind me. He is a foster Great Dane. He fucking kind of smells bad, dude, but he's a good guy. You know, he's a good guy. Your mustache looks like dogs kissing, and now I'm wet. Is that the kind of stuff that you're into? Boy, do I have a website for you. Dude, it did. It taught me basic HTML. I learned, like, little coding stuff to make my profile cool. Do you still have a cat? No. That was a long time ago. We haven't had a cat in a while. I mean, we don't really watch cats unless we kind of have to, like our friends have no other options. Because me and Mel are both super allergic. He's the best Dane. He is, well, he's the second best Dane, dude. I like a little bit more, don't tell him. Graduated in 2007. I had Jessica Alba on the background of my MySpace. Oh, yeah. That's tracking, dude. That makes sense. All the drumline people I knew were way cooler than me. Yeah, well, this was pre-drumline. I was in the drumline. Oops. I can't do shit. Okay, let's click a little bit better. Fat boy. Nice. I was in the drumline when I was a freshman in high school. We did do the drumline. I gotta say, it was pretty fun. It's kind of weird looking back, like the culture around it, but it was pretty sweet. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Let me hit that for you. Chem Gamer, dude, Lancer Tins. What's up, Lancy? Big dog, dude. Lonzy, what's the weekend bringing you, brother? I feel like you always got some devious little plans going on. MySpace Tom was probably the smartest tech billionaire of all of them, sold his company and disappeared to enjoy his life in private. See, that's one of those things where that guy became a billionaire by accident. And he's not, you know, most billionaires are like that. First of all, because of generational wealth, it's pretty hard to not do that. But it's not about the money at a certain point, you know what I mean? The people that get to that point are there because it's not about the money, and it never was. Oh, nice. All right, give me the pet, and we'll leave. Man. Unfortunate. Madre's coming down to visit me. So I have to be somewhat tame. You know what? It's good to practice restraint sometimes, though. I played every instrument, but I landed on lead snare before I graduated. Ooh, lead snare, dude. I remember our lead snare had such a fucking ego about it. That dude would not let anyone forget, man. I played second bass because they wouldn't let me play anything else as a freshman. I auditioned for... They let me audition for snare and then told me that freshmen can't be snare. And I was like, okay, well, at least I don't have to learn traditional. It's about the easy access for young children. Dude, fucking apparently. Fucking apparently, man. Maybe that's not good verbiage. Tasty, when are we getting another This Is Why You're Bad at RuneScape video? I mean, as soon as I have something to talk about, I'll do that. Oh, wait. We cannot do this. Dude, that is kind of crunch. Okay, I'll get out. I'll get out of here. Holy fuck, man. Let's chill. The two of us have some big news to tell you. Wait, what do we tell... Me? Me and you? What are we telling Lonzy? Dude, my Warhammer's noodling today. Jesus Christ. Me and Lonzy's mom. Canvas, behave yourself, buddy. All right? Behave yourself. Not even trolling, genuinely curious. Is the typo in your title on purpose? If so, what's Thursday? Yes and no. I meant to type Thursday, but then I saw that I misspelled it, and I made the conscious decision to not fix it. Because, number one, I was too lazy, and number two, best case scenario, someone would ask me about it, and it would generate chat interaction. Which, to my point, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving me 15 seconds of stuff to talk about on live stream. The percussion of bald pipeline is real? Wait, that's a pipeline? Dude, I wouldn't have gotten into drums if someone told me I was going to go bald. That's messed up. Dude, the one about DMCA, I'll be like, this is why I'm bad at RuneScape. That's the video. I don't want to talk about it. Whee. Hello, I'm once again rocking my full legal government name. Another pleasant day watching your wonderful stream, Max. I wish you a great stream and many clogs. Yo, Memon Guy. 1, 2, 3. Does your legal name actually have numbers in it? That's crazy. Are you French or something? I played Quince in drum corps and I'm bald as fuck. Yeah, okay, follow-up question, Mr. Sullivan. When you say drum corps, do you mean an actual corps? Or are you talking about like a high school or a college? Or did you actually join a corps? Okay, that worked out perfectly. Nice. Nick Cannon ain't bald? Dude, that's because Nick Cannon's a fucking liar, and if you watch the movie Drumline and you look at his hands, they're not even close to what his ass is playing. Oh, Mark farted again. Fuck me. Damn, bro. Fuck. Oh, my God. Where's the number one YouTube chatter? Tyreek Sullivan. Dude, he's not streaming today because he doesn't stream on Thursdays. Because he hates streaming on Thursdays. Didn't you go to Arizona State? I did go to Arizona State. That is correct. That is correct. That'd be crazy if there was a country where people didn't have names but had numbers. Dude, if you go to Portland, you will find someone who puts numbers in their name. I fucking guarantee it. Those guys are so weird over there. Fun place, though. Beautiful place. I like it. You guys got rammed by us in basketball yesterday. Dude, if I cared about sports or Arizona State, I would be really mad. I want you to know that. I'd be pissed right now. I am intrigued by your views and would like to subscribe to your newsletter. Dude, I'm an open book, man. As long as you don't ask me about anything political, because I'm bought and paid for by Israel. So I do have a bias. You probably wouldn't gain much from that. Most of the time we had winter percussion ensembles in school. Basically marching band with choreography, but percussion only. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Dude, that stuff is quite hard work. That was, Loker, genuinely the best shape I've ever been in my life was when I was in drumline. I was also a child, so that probably plays a part. It's pretty easy to be in shape if you're a child. Great strip clubs? Yeah, Portland does have the most strip clubs per capita. That is technically correct. I was talking to Ignoble one time, and he told me his life goal is to go to all... Oh, what's up, Ignoble? Dude. Yo, I'm sorry, man. I didn't see there. We can see the Casio. Stop touching your face like that. No, I took a bunch of PCP and my face is itchy. That's why I'm doing that. What was your favorite place to eat around ASU's campus? That's a good question. I'm trying to think about where I mainly ate. I frankly just ate around the MU for the most part. I didn't venture out too far because normally I just got lunch with my friends. I didn't really eat solo a lot. 'Cause I'm not a fucking loser. I'm kidding. I ate alone all the time. No one wanted to talk to me. I'm starting to believe you, you know? I won't tell you not to. Hopefully my government name is not on here, unless your government name is Small Danger, in which case, potentially. Yeah, Portland, Maine is way cooler, dude. Maine's tight as fuck. How do I hide that I had 6 drinks before my wife comes home? She doesn't care, but for some reason I feel bad. Why would you feel bad if you thought she didn't care? You shouldn't hide stuff like that from your wife. That's a bad sign if you feel like you need to hide that stuff from your wife. I'm going to be honest. I'm not your therapist, all right? But maybe there's something internal. Clearly, there's a little bit of guilt going on around this drinking. Maybe you've had a discussion about it in the past, and she was uncomfortable with certain aspects of it, and that's why that's there. Maybe you've got some sort of trauma from a previous relationship where drinking wasn't cool. You know? I mean, frankly, you could just not say anything. That would work. Internet mental illness diagnosis. Brother, if you're watching me play RuneScape on Twitch right now, there's something wrong with you. Because there's something wrong with me. So I know that. Change the name to 6 beers in, brother. I mean, 6 drinks on a Thursday. Sometimes you had a stressful day, you need to unwind. I get it. There are better options out there. But I've done that before, Is it the tism? I hesitate to call autism a mental illness, We're differently abled. All right, good luck. I'll check your DM after this as well. Wow, that sucks. What? Oh my god. Yeah, no, you probably should have kept that one in the messages. Oh my god. Jesus. It's not alcoholism if you don't drink one day of the week. I'm just saying I'm a doctor and I give medical and legal advice, and that's how that works. And also financial advice in exchange for currency, so. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I'm going here. Beautiful. I take care of special ed kids. The 6 drinks was almost mandatory today. Well, I mean, that's a rough job. My great aunt dedicated her life to that stuff. And so that is a very hard job. That is genuinely one of the hardest jobs there is. I would say I'm not, I don't want to come with any judgment, but, you know, it's good if you do that once in a while. That's totally fine. That's your goddamn right. But if you see it becoming a habit, maybe look into better outlets. You know what I mean? What NFTs are we supposed to be in? Dude, I solely invest in Fartcoin. I just made my first million off of Fartcoin yesterday, so I'm actually retiring from streaming. This is my last stream. Good luck, have fun. Beautiful. Oh, nice. All right. Give me a back-to-back. Oh, okay, this kill is going great. This is going spectacularly. I love this. It's an everyday thing. I'm sure she'll understand. I think that's valid. I think you could say, I feel a little guilty about this, and I know you probably don't care. But, yada yada. You know, that kind of conversation is tough, but it's always good. Ah, gifting a sub to my man, dude. Yeah, thank you, Kiefer. 2 beers in. Welcome in, brother. I also have tattoo, so it's not off. That's why I doesn't care, but it makes me feel guilty. Oh, brother. I mean, if it's the second time this year, that guilt is coming from somewhere inside. You got to figure that one out yourself. I'm gonna be honest. If you ask someone who's a professional video game player for advice on that topic, it's probably best to ignore that. I wouldn't seek out my own advice on that. I'm gonna be real. But I think you're fine. I don't think that's a big deal. Okay. Did that work? I think it worked. Beautiful. Go to 7-Eleven. Anyone want a Slurpee? Dude, I'm actually pretty hungry right now. I only have beans and rice in the fridge, and I don't know what to make on top of that. I've never been to Southeast Asia. Going in a little over a month to country out for a few months. Zebra, last year I spent 3 weeks, almost a full month, in the Philippines. One of the best trips of my life. Fucking incredible. Great trip. I've not spent any other time there, though. That was the only time I was in Asia at all. I went to the Japanese airport and the Korean airport, so saw a few of those guys. Did you go to Manila? I did. I was in Manila, yeah. A full gulp of chili onto my shoe. Can you please post that as a comment on every Behemoth video for the next 4 weeks, Bruin? I'd really appreciate that, man. Get me out of here. Spending most of the trip in the Philippines? Dude, Philippines is fucking tight, dude. Philippines is tight as hell. It's very, very fun. But I went with my girlfriend whose family is from the Philippines, so we were with a lot of locals. So we kind of had some built-in tour guides. We only spent a total of like 5 days in Manila. Other times we were in other provinces. And like out in the sticks, as they say. Enough drunk talks. What victories did we achieve this week, boys? I got a new PB this morning on my mile time. It's not very good, but I'm very happy that I ran a whole mile without stopping. I'm proud of it. 10 minutes and 23 seconds, baby. We're getting there. We're getting to that sub 10. Thoughts on Fred, the YouTube? Are you talking about the YouTuber with the high-pitched voice? How was the sleep score? Poor, dude. My sleep score has been not great this week. For reasons you're probably aware of. Did you find any of those scary forest grandmas in the Philippines? No, dude, I'm white. I don't get haunted. I don't get haunted. 2 viewers, thanks, man. I appreciate the hundo bits, man. Nice. Sub 10 minute? Dude, we're working on the sub 10 minute. I've only been running for a month. And I had to take 10 days off because my shin splints were so bad. Which, again, they were also fucking terrible today. They're coming right back, which I don't love. But it's getting really hot outside, so I'm thinking maybe I do cycling indoors. I could also run on a treadmill, but man, I hate running on a treadmill. That shit sucks. But I'll be back in the gym, so I'm gonna start doing some lifting as well. If you had a 3-bill bank, what would you buy and where would you go to keep growing? All right, 3-bill, you could get yourself a Shadow and a Tebow pretty easily. That covers a lot of content. You could do a scythe. It's a little less useful, but it's way more fun, and the content that you use it at is way more fun. Little Tob rebuild. I mean, I would say, you know, T-bow, I think the miscellaneous gear is probably not hugely important. I don't know why I ate. But the weapons are the big ones. Obviously, you could probably get a couple DT2 rings. You can get the good necklaces. You could probably buy Oath Plate. You could easily do T-bow and rock some Doom. Doom is really good money, theoretically. I know I followed for a while, but 5 years am I an OG? You've been following me for 5 years? Hold up, let me look. Let me look at that shit. Damn, dude, you actually have. That's sick. That makes you very OG, dude. I do not have a lot of people left from all the way back then. Most of the people just kind of quit Twitch after COVID. But everyone who stuck around is now a Giga Core community member, dude. So it's fucking sweet to see that. Is that a no on the RNG land? I don't think I can help you, man. I'll tell you what. You give me $4,000, I'll get you your drop. Don't worry about how it's done. I'll get you your drop. I've got my 3rd half marathon this weekend. Oh, you're a runner? Hell yeah. Dude, running is so hard. Oh my god. I've been at Doom with TiVo ZCB for a while. Oh yeah, you go at TiVo ZCB and go to Doom. 106 57s, no 8s. Boulder keeps fucking me. It's getting stale. I'm about over it. 0 drops so far. Unfortunately, to farm drops, you do really kind of have to do deep delves. It's really inefficient to not do that. And you're also quite unlucky as well, for whatever that's worth. That is unfortunate. It's not? No, not quite, Splash. Not quite. Tell me about it. I'm paralyzed. Dude, one of my good buddies is paralyzed. That shit sucks, bro. I'm sorry. I've got no words of condolences. You're a strong soldier, man. But if it makes you feel better, running sucks, dude. You know? Shit sucks. Want to see you do a runner cosplay from B. Oh, wow. That's so worthless. Holy crap. Wow, that's worthless. Oh, my God. It's hard, but it's so rewarding. What, run and a half? I mean, yeah, running it all. That's the thing that makes me so mad about running, is that I really do feel so much better after I run. All right, get out of here. I hate that they're right, dude. It pisses me off. I get to 8 every time, but 20 deaths from it today. 7s are super easy, and 8 total, that's like 180. Dude, 8 is really, really hard. I don't know why I switched. In fact, I gotta go get more food. I'm gonna get some more food while I'm here. I'd rather lift circles. Yeah, dude, picking heavy stuff up and putting it back down is... It's a lot more fun. It's significantly more fun. It's all good. I'm still rolling. Alright, at least you got a good sense of humor about it. Dude, I remember when Jake C... He went on a couple dates with this girl... who she wasn't she was paraplegic, her legs didn't work. I was really hoping for that one, but she actually ended up ghosting him for some reason. Which, you know, poor guy. He's got a girlfriend now, though. He's doing well, dude. We love Jake C. This one needs to be a good runner. I could do 70 miles a week. That's a lot. That's 10 miles a day. What the ballsack, McGee? All right, we're in it to win it. Only did 5 or 6 days a week, so 13 to 15 on 5 to 6. Jesus, man. You ran a half marathon every day for fun? Dude, you are cracked, Ori. I know you've talked about this before, but every time I actually think about it, that's so much. Dude, you guys want to know a depressing fact? 92% of people, I made up the percentage. It's higher than 70 though. We'll say 70. 70% of people above the age of 30 years old, never sprint for the rest of their life. ever again. When's the last time you guys sprinted? A genuine sprint. Not a run. A fucking sprint. I thought that stat was about jumping. I jump all the time. I jump regularly. I like to watch my titties bounce in the mirror. On this... Best half marathon is 153. That's a pretty sick half marathon. I did 2 when I was a child. I was young. Pretty sure I got maybe... Okay, nice attack, buddy. Pretty sure I got like a 252, I want to say. Something like that. I twist my ankle sprinting? Well, how would you know if you don't try? You ever think about that, Sonato? 8 months ago, chasing a shoplifter like an idiot. Why were you chasing a shoplifter? I thought only cops were supposed to do that. Isn't that, like... When I actually briefly worked at Safeway when I was in high school. They told me, whatever you do, do not chase after a shoplifter for liability purposes, yada yada. And I didn't have the heart to tell the person that I was training. I was like, I would fucking help them steal. I don't care. You think I give a fuck about your profit? I get minimum wage. You deserve to be stolen from. What up, Shelly? Do you think with a 7 stream streak? I have a halfter... Oh, okay. I don't know why I read it like that. I have a faster half marathon time than Scotty, and I ran another half mat. I'm going to shut the fuck up today, dude. I'm going to shut up a little bit. I'm so cooked today. Good night from Brazil, Mrs. Bald. Whoa, insinuating that I'm a female, man? What the hell? Yeah, good night, big boy. You sleep tight. You have sweet dreams of whatever Brazilians dream about. I'm assuming the beach. And that one lemon drink you guys have. Dude, I really want to try. It's this Brazilian drink that's like lime juice. Oh, yo, Outran, dude. 2 months? Hell yeah. That's the only better thing than 1 month. My man, dude. Welcome in. Dude, Caipirinha. Yeah. It's like sweetened Caipirinha. It's like sweetened condensed milk and lime and other stuff blended up. Oh, dude, my fat ass. I saw a video of that one time, and I was like, I have to go to Brazil for that, and no other reason. There's no other reason I would be going to Brazil. You perverts. Is Shadow even worth getting with my Tebow? If I can't have confliction / Virtus minimums. Yeah, probably. Yeah. And a lot of sugar, dude. A little bit of sugar, man. Nice attempt, Mr. Linguist. Dude, okay, in my defense, I was filming a podcast for like 4 hours today already. I want you guys to know I got out all my words. I have a word limit for the day. We're already well past it. So I'm dipping into tomorrow's word limit. Is this you jumping around? Besson, I love you, man, but there's no way in hell I'm going to click on that. After the previous conversation we just had. Releasing Friday's words, but it's okay. It's okay. I've got a weekend project I'm doing, so I'm not going to be live this weekend. So I'll get my words back then. When crushing Corp with Crystal Halberd combos, are you consistently counting cores? No, I don't know what that means. What is that? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Judgment to weekend project. Doing half of a full-time employee's workday? Brother, you don't know the blood, sweat, tears, piss, cum, and coffee that goes into my life, dude. You had a cushy little desk job in the Middle East with the military where you were never in danger, and all you did was do zins and make gay jokes with your other Marines or whatever. I'm in the pits, man. I'm out there reading YouTube comments. You know how many people want me to kill myself? It's more than 0, all right? It's far more than 0. You wouldn't understand the kind of shit that goes on with that. I was really hoping that'd be a good drop for a clip. My name's Tasty. I'm a degree-wielding linguini and words are hard. You know what's fucking hard right now is my actual cock, all right? Germ, so you show up with your pretty little face and your nice little messages, You expect me to not get bricked as fuck, dude? How many kills per hour are you getting? Good question. I don't know. 7? 7 maybe? Or 6? No. Problem! All right. You know what? Fuck it. That's good enough. That's not the right thing to click. Whatever. Dude, leave Canopus alone. We love Canopus. Looks like Scythe of Vitor is being merged hard right now. What makes you believe that? What's going on with the price? Dude, this is what I feel like goes on in Solo Mission's head all day, every day. It's just this. Wow, 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 wow. Couple guineas. Banger tune, though. Banger tune. Remove Scythe Crush Attack. Give Oathblade negative stab and crush attack bonuses. Save our game. I will say, remove... Dude, I hate to agree with No Monkey, but the man does have a good point. You use Crush on your Scythe almost fucking nowhere. I mean, I would be fine with it being removed from the game, because it's weird that it has a Crush option to begin with. But Oathblade is so good with Slash and the Scythe that you frankly... You slash with the Scythe in so many places because of it. Although I do like the negative stab and crush bonuses. I do like that with Oathblade. I have not thought deeply about that, but that's which seems like we're moving in the right direction because Oathblade is actually just way too good. Oathblade is completely broken. It's so strong. What do you always leave? I leave to restore all of my spec and health. Otherwise, I would have to sit here eating a lot, and I would lose a lot more time than I gained by just immediately teleporting out. Because eating delays your attacks by 3 ticks, so. Araxor and Fasani, you actually don't do it at Araxor anymore. Scythe with Oathplate and Treads is so strong that you actually just slash. Which I didn't know, I've been crushing it. But the DPS calcs put slash a little bit ahead now. He's impersonating my dad. Give Soulflame a reason to exist. Dude, Soulflame is cool. Soulflame is cool, but frankly, I just don't think it's as useful as it should be. I don't know why. Like, there are like places that you use it. I think you should be able to Soulflame yourself. Maybe that's radical. Maybe that's overpowered. But it's 25% spec, so if you Soul Flame yourself, you get 1 guaranteed spec, and you have 25 left over. Do you have any idea how the gold ring thing works for DT2 bosses and getting the vestiges? If you kill the boss, you get a gold ring drop. It means you are 1 drop closer to completing the Virtus ring, which you need 3 gold ring drops. So it's gold ring, Virtus ring, or whatever the hell it's called. Is that a chance? No, we're good. Something like that. Beautiful. You technically do if you horn someone else. Yeah, but I mean, like, make it viable for solo content, because then I feel like we probably would see a couple uses. Like, some real uses. What's up, guy in a buff? What's a buff? Besides Scotty Freeballer. I actually hate Oathplate. Here have a 50% AFK mid-game boss with low barrier of entry per gear that out DPS's Torva in 80% of places. They really fucked up the power creep on that one. They really did. Yeah. Oh well. It's never too late to bounce, dude. Case in point, the Blow Pipe. The Blow Pipe. Might be too funky for stream, but let me know if you're interested. Yeah, send it to me. Even if it's too funky for stream. If it goes onto my personal playlist, I like a little bit of funk. 3 gold rings or after second? After the second. It takes 3 ring, like, you have to roll the ring 3 times. And the first time you roll it, you get a gold ring. The second time you roll it, you get a gold ring. And then the third time you roll it, you get the ring. The actual ring. Oh, jeez. Nice. It was supposed to be Guy in a Buffalo, but too many characters? Dude, there's no way that's too many characters for Twitch. Oh. Jeez Louise. Why can't they buff all high-level NPCs to counter power creep? I'm just waiting for the day when they say fuck it, and they introduce the new era of RuneScape where shit is gear locked. It's just hard. Do those have to be same kill trips, or does it not matter? What do you mean? Are you talking about the gold rings? No, gold rings doesn't matter at all. Same trip. It's just over the lifetime of the boss. If you do 10 kills one day, you get a gold ring, and then you do 1,000 kills of the next month, you get nothing. And then the day after that, you get another gold ring, you're still 2 out of 3. Get me out of here. Imagine when stab armor comes out and you simply won't miss with the fang. I don't think they're ever going to introduce stab armor because that completely makes Torva worthless. Torva is now bum-ass worthless if they have 3 armor sets for every separate style. Like maybe in some content where you use all 3 styles, chambers? I don't know. What if you need Torva to make the best stab armor? I'm tired of Upgradescape and I'm tired of not pretending like I'm not. I'm tired of pretending like I'm not. I'm tired of Upgradescape and I'm tired of upgrade and I'm tired of not. I'm not pretending I'm tired of upgrades. You guys know what I mean. Am I right? Can I get some ones in the chat, boys? You know what I mean? That's oh dude, thanks TastyLife. Thanks for the ones, man. I appreciate it. Let's go. You smelling burnt toast? You know it's fucked up. I actually was smelling burnt toast the other night. And I thought I was having a stroke. Turns out my neighbors were just burning toast. This is a pity one, Tasty. I don't feel shame. So, literally anything, any feedback is positive in my mind. Oh yeah, I do gotta film B-Heat today, that's right. Yeah. Bump the song, Fug We Need the Vibes. Alright, deal. Nice. Six, 7. No. Mods explode his balls. Get him out of here. Oh, there's no reason for me to teleport out right there. I did not see how low he was. Okay, how much does he heal, actually? 1 teleport gives him how much health? 100. Almost 100 health per teleport. Damn, shoddy. I'll just eat up then. Oh. Alright, nice. Good luck. Never lucky. Never lucky. Oh, you mean funky. You mean funky. I am tired of words, man. I got tired of words pretty quick. This is kind of Wolfy. Oh. Always has the nastiest bass lines. Bass is the musician's instrument, and everybody knows it. Ow. Certainly not guitar, I'll tell you that. Damn, dude. Oh. You know, okay, you probably don't know who this is, Germ. Do you know of an artist named Dave Martone? Wow, I'm not hitting shit today. Damn. Our bassist regularly ate raw bacon straight from the package. No, that does sound like a bassist. Dude, the most famous bassist of all time literally had schizophrenia. That dude was fucking insane. Shout out Jacko Pastorius, though. Or not, wait, was that Jacko? I've heard of him. This reminds me of his music a little bit. I went to a rock and roll camp when I was a kid one summer, and he was an instructor there. He's a really nice guy. I also got to meet Paul Gilbert. That was sick as fuck, dude. Paul Gilbert's the nicest guy on the planet. I love Paul Gilbert. Imagine having a name like mine, John Petrucci. Bro, is your name actually John Petrucci? With no H? Really? Yeah, doxed, first of all, but that's also sick. That's so cool. Bing, 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 bing. All right, give me a good one. Gorgeous. Thank you. All right, now we're rocking and rolling. Good luck, boys. Good luck, fellas. It's hilarious you get the stank face on. Yeah, dude, because YouTube can't hear the music. I always forget about that, and then when I'm mid-stank face, I remember, and I'm like, oh, it's probably a little weird. Dude, freak YouTube, though. Not letting me play my crunchy jams over there is kind of whack. Rip OSRS. Dude, don't talk shit about my new favorite boss that I just decided is my new favorite boss. Because I don't have any other option, because if I didn't like this boss, I would have nothing else to do, so I have to like this boss. Obviously. Bag, welcome back, Sora. Jean Bodin. Dorado Valley with Flamenco. I think it was Bossa Dorado. Yeah, Bossa Dorado is a sick song. He played that for us. That was pretty cool. Or wait, no. No, he didn't. He played something else. Never mind. I'm crazy. What do you need from this boss? I am only here for the pet. I'm just doing my little silly solo corp pet hunt because it's my favorite pet. This one is maybe overtaking my my Chambers of Zarek pet. Because the Dusted Omelet, it was my favorite pet, but now it might be this one. Top 3 are Dusted Omelet, Bloodhound, Corp. Easy. Pet next, Casey, you have to name it Skeeves Jr. No, but that's the thing. I gotta clarify. I actually don't want this pet. At least not anytime soon. Dude, I got 5 years out of Zulrah. 5 years of Zulrah warm-up on my stream. Before finally getting the drop. I want at least 2 years. Like, give me 2 years here. I feel like I'm not asking that much, you know? We have 61 KC total so far since we started grinding it. Launcey, you can go to bed now. Was Launcey listening to that? Yo, good night, Launcey. Wait, Launcey, why are you going to bed? What, is it 9 p.m. over there? Okay, get me out of here. I'm gonna go to a little bit of Bumperinos. What was the kill take for this method? You know, I wish I could answer that. I think it's about, and I really, I don't mean this as the joke. I think it's about 6 or 7 minutes, I want to say. It's, no, it's probably 7 or 8, because I don't quite get 10 kills per hour. I get like 8 kills per hour doing this. I said it wasn't the joke explicitly. Wow. Kitty got claws today. Holy fuck. I don't know why I teleported out. I got afraid. Long ass grind. Oh, it's going to be a hilariously long grind. That's why I'm excited about it. I want this shit to be so goddamn long. Nice. Nice. Yes, you like it long? Yeah, that's what I just said. I want a long grind, man. They're doing a Malcolm in the Middle reboot thing. Are we getting Frankie Muniz back? Or Bryan Cranston? Dude, I don't know if you guys have seen anything else of Bryan Cranston, but he was in one of my favorite shows of all time. It's called Breaking Bad. If you guys have not heard of that show, dude, it's so good. It's about this high school teacher who cooks meth because his son is gay. And it's expensive. There's a lot of self-care products involved. And he wants to support his son, which I think is a really valiant thing for a father to do. And he's bad with pizza. Dude, I want pizza so bad. Oh my god. Hot take, Sopranos is better than Breaking Bad? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's Sopranos? Why did you choose to make meth? It's political, you know? No politics in the chat, please, guys. I got chicken strips for dinner. Dude, I'm in the mood for something real slutty. I don't know why, but every time I go for a run, I mean, go fucking figure. This actually makes a lot of sense. My body craves so much food. Even if it's not that long of a run, something about it makes my body just crave immense amounts of food. Get a wet burrito. I had a burrito last night, but it wasn't like a super slutty burrito. The woman who owns the house is selling it. Dude, I don't know if you know this. Aiden Ross is buying it, man. He's a really funny streamer. You guys should check him out. I like him a lot. I won't watch this show unless the wife is an insufferable bitch. No, bad news. She's actually extremely valid for the situation that she's being put in. I hate to say it, dude. It's, you know, what can you do? But a lot of people do think she's the enemy sometimes. Okay, I hate that drop because it looks like I got something good. But then I just remember that I have tuna potatoes highlighted, so. Skylar takes way too much. Takes way too much what? That bitch stole his money? Motherfucker, the money was for his family. What do you think he did it for? Who do you think he's fucking getting money for, man? You think he's just cooking meth because he likes the way the power feels? Absolutely not. Wrong. Yeah, why the fuck wasn't she just a little bit more chill about him selling meth and killing people and getting in bed with the world's largest drug cartel? To find a cure for baldness. Love of the game, baby. Love of the game. Some people are like that. Why do you have potatoes highlighted? I don't know. I'm going to unhighlight them. I really don't remember why I had them highlighted. I love how the show ends with no happy endings, especially, exactly as a real life scenario like that would have. I was pretty happy with the ending. Never mind. I'm gonna not make that joke. That's yeah, women, Kiefer, am I right, man? Let a fella cook a little bit of meth. Tasty, you trying the Big Arch? I did try the Big Arch, actually. I got McDonald's for the first time in like a year and a half because the fucking marketing stunt worked out perfectly. Which, if you don't know, the McDonald's CEO did that shit on purpose to have people parody him, and that's billions in free advertising. And you guys fell for it hook, line, and sinker. I don't know why I keep teleporting back here. I will say, I enjoyed the Big Arch. I thought it was a good burger. I would have liked it more with mac sauce. Did you eat that burger better than the CEO? Well, I've got pretty strong feelings on burgers. Pencer, can you pick me up something, man? I would appreciate it. I've got pretty strong feelings on burgers, and especially the way that you eat burgers. I think you, as a man, have failed if you pick up a hamburger to eat it and then put it down before finishing it. Why are you as a man putting down meat so you can pick it up again later? It's frankly cowardice. It's disgusting. It's embarrassing. You can't eat 4 bites of food. You're distracted by your cell phone. You know? Grow up. Five Guys giving away a BOGO deal? I don't know what the hell my ass is going to do with 14 pounds of fries and 2 burgers. I don't know if I can handle that much meat, man. What's your take on eating hot dogs the long ways instead of sideways? It's actually far more efficient because you put a layer of condiments on the top and then you bite down that layer. You get a bite of condiment in each bite. And then when that layer is gone, you put another layer of condiments in. So that's how that's supposed to be done. I read about it. You were my Primeape in the Fire Red playthrough. Low-key swept the last 2 gens. Dude, Primeape fucking, he's sick, dude. You gotta get Annihilate, though. Oh, I'm gonna die. I can't look away from my screen for 4 seconds. I'm an eat of all of one thing, then move on to the next thing kind of plate. Is anybody in here, genuine question, the kind of person where if they have food on their plate, it cannot touch? Like, you have to keep your food separated? Okay, well, everybody's saying no. I had a joke lined up for whoever said yes. But fuck you guys, ruining my little bit, man, you know? I'm Mormon, we put meatballs in our Jell-O. Yo, do you know T Papa? Dude, you guys would love each other. He's not Mormon anymore. I don't know if you're practicing, but he was Mormon. He'll talk to you about that for hours, dude. You'll have a great time with him. I don't know T Papa. Dude, you gotta check out Seder. Man, there's dozens of you guys. They're everywhere. How many wives did T Papa have? Dude, 1, and he groomed her. So, not a great example. Dude, Gino, go to his stream and ask him the story of how he met his wife, dude. Have a good time. He pays her to appear on streams. My mom makes fire meatballs with grape jelly. Okay, so a savory meat with a sweet element like that is in the right direction. But meatballs with grape jelly specifically, I think we could maybe elevate that a little bit. And I'm sure your mom's cooking is delicious. I'd probably eat a bunch of them. But you should buy her a cookbook from the French Laundry. See if you can upgrade your meatball game. T-Papa's sister converted me to LDS. Is that because you fucking saw her feet, bro? I still can't believe T-Papa used to show his sister's feet on stream all the time. That was a channel point reward. And dude, he would get together with his sister and they would have like photo shoots of her feet for his stream. You know, there's one thing to be said about being close to your siblings, but you know, ain't no way. I swear to God, that's true. Dude, and we caught it. Dude, we caught it one time. Because he had the redeem that was it just said show sister's feet. And it was like 10, 20,000 channel points or whatever. And, you know, he would do it every fucking week or so. And one time, like a couple months in, there was a new picture of his sister's foot in a hot tub. And we're like, whoa, new picture, dude? Where'd you get that? And he's like, yeah, we hung out last night and we took some pics for the stream. And we were like, what? You did what? You hung out with your sister in the hot tub and took pictures of her feet for your stream? You know? Hell yeah, dude. Banana bread at work? Dude, Penguin! Dude, that's private. You're not supposed to say that. That's private, man. You want Chinese food or... Oh, I was getting so hungry, Melly. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. I killed it? Where'd I get? I wasn't even looking. I got raw sharks, man. Ooh, Chinese. Actually, Hawaiian barbecue, because I don't think I've ever had Hawaiian barbecue. I'll take Hawaiian barbecue. Thank you, baby. All right, load me up, load me up. It's done. I got the head achievement diary completion. Oh, yo, dude, you've been working on that for so long. Have you been doing that this whole week? Oh, wait. I need more. More. What's the Chinese go-to? Really depends on the restaurant. I feel like a lot of them have pretty different options a lot of the time. Nice. Amazing macaroni salad must get. Mel's Friends has like a catering business that has just the most divine macaroni salad I've ever had. And I know I'm white, but I'm not necessarily a big macaroni salad guy. I don't typically eat that. If I'm at the white people barbecue with the undercooked corn and the unseasoned, you know, potatoes and stuff, I'll eat some mac salad, you know? Hey, I didn't get my tier 3 sexual favor this month. Laszlo, has it lapsed yet? The deal was that you get a foot job when the sub lapses. You don't get to pick the day during the month. You're breaching our contract right now, man. Get me out of here. We get those only if you fucking pay for it, Canvas. You little freeloader. You little free tier 3 guy over there. I'll tier 3 right now. Do it, coward. You actually won't, dude. You don't have what it takes. 134 KC, I could cry. Dude, half drop rate. Not bad. Not bad, man. I had a load tape for the first time at a music festival. Hell yeah, dude. Banana bread at work? Holy fuck. All right, dude, you got yourself a deal, man. That is today. So after stream today, I'll shoot you a message. We'll get it working. Yeah, Hawaiian mac salad is significantly different. The white people mac salad was never a particular selling point for me at the cookouts, if you will. Dude, elote is fire. That shit's pretty good. Mac salad, dude, that's what I call it when no, Sir Studied. Mac salad, that's what I call it. If I'm what's up, Sir Studied? Dude, good morning, man. How are we? Please think of a cum joke for me. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, Smokey Josh. Thanks for the tier 3, dude. I appreciate it. Tasty is washed up. Then why the fuck do I smell so bad? Answer me that, dude. Answer me that question, Penguin Turbo. I'll be honest, though. Ever since Will left the community, I feel like the amount of cum jokes has gone down significantly. He forgot to wipe. I have a bidet. I don't need to wipe, actually. I don't want Oathplate to change because I just got it. Thank you for the honesty. I appreciate that. You were one of the first Runescape streamers that got me on Twitch? Oh, dude, hell yeah. Make sure you don't watch anyone else ever. You're only here for me. Our friendship is deeper than those other guys. They actually don't care about you. You pull your pants up with a wet butt? No, one of my manservants fans me off with a giant banana leaf. Is that not what your manservants do for you? I wish that was me. What, the manservant or the dude getting fanned? Fuck them all. Yeah, freak those guys, dude. Freak those. Thanks, man. Thanks for sticking on my side. The servant? Dude, I've got an opening if you want. You have to sleep outside and you don't get paid anything. And also, I don't feed you. And if I see you at any point other than when I desire to have my rump fanned, I will kill you with a hammer. But it's like in Minecraft and stuff. But we do have an opening. Don't ask what happened to the last guy. The hammer was involved. He's not around anymore. Is there dental? No. You get free legal advice from my lawyer, though, so. Blue Collar Life calls. Oh, you got freaking rough, gnarled hands there, brother. Working 5 a.m. All right, dude, get some rest, brother. Thank you for stopping by, dude. It's good seeing you, man. Do I get a Visa for it? No, get a fucking Amex like a man. Who the hell uses Visa? Bro, that's the worst credit card. Get at least like a fucking MasterCard or something. Immigration. Ah! What are we talking about? Right? You're bald? No, dude, I'm not that kind of bald, man. Oh, yo, 100 bits, man. Thank you. I'm the fucking stripper on the pole right now, dude. I love this. Do I send Radiant contracts or more Tob? Depends. Do you want to have fun or hate yourself? Follicle check? Oh. You know we're gonna toe up to Tom looking red. No, that actually is kind of embarrassing. Yeah. Or just wear your Blorva, man. Just wear your Blorva, and when people ask why, just say it's because it's harder than Oathplate. How we doing tonight, dude? Mr. Spleen, we're doing pretty well. I've had a busy fucking day, man. I've had a busy day. I feel like I have a real job again. You know what I mean? Like, instead of waking up this morning and having an hour and a half to myself that I can do whatever I want before doing anything important, which, by the way, is probably the best thing about being self-employed. That's really the only reason. Like, I would take a pay cut to do that at a normal job, honestly. Yeah, I had to get up. I ran a mile immediately because I'm a sick fuck. I'm a sick fuck. And then I did chores all day. I had to go to Sephora. You guys ever been to Sephora? Did you do 200 push-ups then breakfast? I actually went to Starbucks. I went through the drive-thru line. Sick fuck. Yes. And then I journaled and I watched a sermon. And I dumped my face in ice water. What the fuck? A real job like the filthy working class disgusting? Yeah, like the poors who are currently trying to price out of RuneScape membership. That's right, poors. It was my idea to raise the price 1 month, and Jagex listened to me. And that's what you deserve. Did you walk around awkwardly at Sephora? No. Mel sent me something to buy for her. I ran in the door. I beelined to the nearest employee who, if you're wondering, yes, he was in fact a homosexual male. I don't think they hire straights over there. And I was like, excuse me, would you be able to help me find this item? And I'm not going to do the voice, but there was a voice. And he said, yeah, sure, of course. And then I was in and out in about 2 minutes flat. It was pretty efficient. You know? Ooh, achievement diary haver. Tasty has a trust fund. I actually don't. I know that's a joke. Frankly, I should have, but my dad didn't work hard enough to give me a trust fund. He only worked hard enough to pay for my entire life and afford me with every opportunity possible. Didn't give me a trust. Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell? What? We got 10. Wait, is that Richard? Richard, is that you? Oh, shit. Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted YouTubes. Get me out of here. Yo, that's got to be Richard. There's no way it's not. Ain't no way it's not. Dude, what's up, Richard? If that's you, thank you for the 10 gifted. If that's not you, thank you, other Richard, for the 10 gifted, dude, my goat. Don't die. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. We're out here, though. We're gaming. We've got this. All right, come here, you little rat. You little slimy rat. Bro, thank you so much. That's insane. That is my highest amount of gifted subs I've ever gotten on YouTube. Let's go. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah. It's me? Ah, dude, it's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Tell Sally I say hi. It's not a trust fund. He rightfully stole it from his father. Dude, I checked the legalities. Can't steal it, actually. Can't steal it, man. If you went to Sephora, I'm assuming this means your wife has a grown-up job and this is part of your penance. Yeah, dude, my wife has a real job. You know what I mean? Her boss is a billionaire with an actual B. Nice. Achievement diary cape is trimmed. Oh, dude, congrats on the achievement diary, brother. What? Wait, what now? What the hell are you gonna do now? I wouldn't call it a penance. I'm doing it because I love her dearly. And she needed a bit of makeup, but she's too busy because, again, she does have a real job. What the actual fuck? Bro, what the fuck is that? Get him out of here. I don't want him here anymore. Okay, well, good news. He's no longer here. We got... Oh, no. It's fucking filled with cats. Oh, no. Go back to full sending 99 cyber when my daughter was born. Oh, wait, no. You did mention that. I remember that. What's the fucking drop rate? Or not the drop rate of the baby, I'm sorry. The ETA. What up, Tasty? Just learned how to break my fucking back in RuneScape. Yo, thank you for... Oh, the cats are gone. Man. You should give her a couple 100 mil. She deserves it. Brother, I'm only getting one single 100 million when I inherit my father's estate. And we're gonna have to divvy it up between my siblings. Man. Wife's due date is May 23rd. Oh, my birthday is May 26th. So, if your child is born on May 26th, you are gonna have to name your kid Tasty. I don't make the rules, man. I'm sorry. I just enforce them. My birthday is May 31st. That's almost as good. That's like second best, I would say. Do you know that May 26th is also Clint Eastwood, Michael Jordan, and Leonardo DiCaprio's birthdays? I'm destined for greatness. Mine is May Ford. That's crazy. And then there's TastyLife. Well, okay, to be clear, the list is... TastyLife's at the top of the list in importance. You know what I mean? Voidwaker better than Chally? WTF? With this method, it is indeed. Maybe. You know, I actually don't know. I'm going to be straight up with you. I don't look into the maximum efficient DPS sim setups. I look up a YouTube guide, and if I do the method and I like it and it's consistent, then I just keep doing that and I never change it. Because that's what's fun for me. And that's what I like. Am I not late? Nah, we've been live for... Oh my god, we've been live for almost 2 hours today? Holy shit. I really don't want to go to Doom. I'm going to keep killing Corp until I hate myself. Will you read my carrot cards? Sorry, tarot cards. Yes. I got a tarot card reading at the Renaissance Festival. The lady was really kind of mean to me. You know, not like she was doing anything else. I gave her $10, you know? Fan meet and greet at the Iran front lines. We're going to have Cincy Bearcat escort us there. Good morning, Corey. Remember back when you weren't a fucking casual? Dude, no joke, Penguin. Do you know when that stopped? Is when I got a girlfriend. Then I started playing RuneScape for fun and enjoying my life and forming meaningful relationships with those around me. Such a cringe waste of time. You gonna do ZCB spec method or Ancient Godsword Deep Delves? I can't do Ancient Godsword Deep Delves, so I'm gonna do the ZCB spec method. Okay, this is dangerous. That was a chance. Are you really alive if you don't hate every waking moment of it? I think what it truly means to be alive and to be human, you know what I mean? $10 the fuck. Yeah, dude. Ying for sure, man. Buh. Dude, I'm so excited for Hawaiian barbecue tonight. Oh my god. I'm not gonna chance that. I've thought better of it. Almost immediately. Alright, we'll do Corp until... Oh, hi, Corey. We'll do Corp until the food gets here. And then we're gonna eat. And then we're gonna do the Wordle. And then, after that, we're gonna go to Doom. Get those chances out of the way before Big Dogs V2, which is surely any day now. Ooh, yeah, I gotta update the chat. I've been talking to a couple people, Brett Dog. A couple people. Thoughts on magma on toast for dinner? I would burn the bread, man. It's ridiculous. Miss the subathon Hell's Kitchen binges while you ate? Dude, I miss Hell's Kitchen too, man. It's actually so much fun to watch something with other people. Even if you guys aren't technically here, you're still here in spirit. And that means enough to me. Okay, well, I'm a dumbass. Scheisse-like. All right, that's good. We got it. Yeah, I'm thinking, Brett Dog, though, probably, I don't think we'll be able to start Big Dogs V2 before Leagues. At least, because it depends on the schedules of the people that I'm... Oh, what the hell am I doing? Why did I not leave? Depends on the schedules of the people that I'm talking to. If we can convince them to start a little bit earlier, but a lot of them have their own account goals that they're doing. Isn't there a way to pull him close to the door? Yeah, fucking probably. I think you're supposed to set up your cannon, but I don't know. If I can do that, I'll do that. Not magma, smagma. What's the difference? I spent $500 on a computer chair rated for fat people. For the first time, I have felt small in a computer chair. Fucking thing weighs 70 pounds. What chair did you buy that's specifically for fat people? Did they market it like that? Ho! All right, nice. Oh. Oh, wee. You get to upcharge if you call it plus size. Dude, so actually, I'm a bit of a bargain hunter. I like a good deal. I don't know why I left. When I'm buying clothes, I always buy the largest size they have available. Because if you think about it, they're using more fabric, which means you're getting more for your money. Because they're all the same price no matter what size. But if you use more fabric and you pay the same, you're getting more clothes per dollar. That's just the kind of guy that I am, dude. Husky Office. No way, it's called the Husky Office chair. That's insane. That looks pretty comfortable, though. Is that nice? You like that? Oh, Jesus. Unrelated question. Are you Jewish? No. Well, okay. The answer to that is no. Not really. According to Ancestry.com, I am 12.5% Ashkenazi. So I'm 1/8. No one in my family is a practicing Jew, though. I don't know where the fuck that comes from, I'll be honest. But I believe that's where my prominent nose comes from. Then you pay to tailor to take it down to your size. That makes sense? No. I keep it that size because you're just getting rid of the fabric at that point, you know? Bruce, I'm here's for a kiss, dude. Yarios? Mwah. You think No Monkey did 9/11? Again, I'm paid to say that. I'm not gonna tell you by who, but you know, you guys get one guess. Oh, dude, Corey coming in with the... Oh, no, I got sounds. Oh, fuck. Elite, dude. Thank you. Said you're a trust fund? Look, I'm just a coastal elite. That's all that matters. The more you say it, the more believable it gets. I'm not going to stop making that joke. You literally cannot stop me. Dude, hell yeah. Scotty. What's up, Scotty? Dude, good morning, man. Good morning. How the hell are we doing today, brother? Me? Thank you for asking. I've got Hawaiian barbecue coming to my house. Coming with skill specs? You know, I will say, skill specs, bit of a klutz. Bit of a funny guy, you know. Clips of him dying, PKing, good fun, whatever. I will say, he's one of the nicest people that I've talked to in the RuneScape community. He's a good guy with a kind heart and a kind soul and a very small brain, and we love him. I just ordered Chinese. Yo, ni hao. Xiaoxing horsing wash. And say, wo yao bing chilling. Skill Specs is a content magnet, dude. He's got what we like to call content brain. He's good at that shit, dude. He's good at that shit. Ho! Please? All right, I got you. I got you. I'm bumping it up. Oh. Oh, this one. Yeah, we listened to this one, dude. Do you think RuneScape is most famous in the US or the UK? On a per capita basis. Actually, that's not what that means at all. There are definitely more Americans than British people who play RuneScape. On a sheer numbers. On a per capita basis, there's probably more Europeans. Brits. Actually, I still don't think that's right. The percentage of the country that plays the game is probably higher in the UK. I think there's a bunch of Australians. Dude, a lot of Australians. There was also, for some reason, I have so many Finnish people in my chat. Which, I love you guys. I love the Finns. If you're here, you guys are good vibes. I'm a big fan of you guys. Some of my favorite Europeans, truly. What the fuck? If you want spec transfer? I'm not doing homework. Let me know. We should be good. Corey, how did your recital go? The one that you skipped, buddy. The one that you skipped, man. Oh. Ooh. Hit 520 for 4 today on Deads. Yeah, I also fucking hate myself, Scotty. Thanks for making that worse. Dude, that's sick. Jesus Christ. What's your all-time PB on Deads again? You said 545, or is that squat? Dude, you're a monster. Okay, I'm going to be honest. If I was at a show and I was on drugs and they started playing a bass line like this, I would leave. I would leave the show. That is 625. Oh, I'm going to puke, man. We skipped rehearsal. Recitals in June. Oh, but I will skip that one. They're not required. Well, why do you do that if you're not doing the recitals? What's the point? Just for fun? Oh, we got a spec transfer? Come here, bitch. All right, that's a free low kill. Easy, easy, easy. And we get nothing. Even worse than nothing. Desert goat horns. I don't even dislike him, Scott. If I'm listening to my car, I'll jam to that for sure. But if I'm on drugs at a show, I'm leaving. I can't handle that. It's too overstimulating. It's... All right, nice. Just run. I'll probably do more when I'm not a shitter. You're probably so much better than everybody in this chat. Unless anyone is a classically trained violinist. In which case, speak now or forever hold your peace. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll take a one and doneer. Wrong drugs then? Yeah, that's true. I'm not a cretin. I don't do drugs. All I do is gorge myself on caffeine until I have an anxiety attack and then drink enough alcohol to make it go away like an adult. If you're classically trained, let's hang out. Dude, you should have gone to Juilliard, man. Clearly. Ooh, wee. Hello, handsome Insanity. Good morning, Mr. Insanity. How are we? Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, one more for the people. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I'm not finished. Wait, Arms Warrior, what are you? You're Norwegian? Is that flag?
Oh, I'm a girl.
What are you trying to type? Yo, Insanity, thanks for the $5. Why was that start out? I can't read that. Whoa, dude, 2 shots of vodka is back? Dude, about goddamn time, man. This guy paid $10 for an unban and then didn't even come into my stream for a whole week. Whoa. Okay, we gotta get this guy out here. Based? I mean, technically based for both of us. I'll take that. I'm not gonna say no. All right, jump over here. All right, now we're gonna get you here. Yep, perfect. Beautiful. Easy. Easy peasy breezy. Maybe it's Maybelline. I was in the dual stream last night. Yeah, but you're on the T-Papa side of it, dude. I see we're picking favorites, man. Gonna go lock into 500 TOAs. Dude, Mr. Royce, Godspeed. Good luck, brother. You got this. What's the log look like? Here I only have burping. I only have Arcane here. I just burped in the middle of saying that. Which, I'm technically owed another sigil. I am owed one more sigil. How's your day today, brother? Dude, busy day, man. Long week, busy day, but I got some fun stuff coming up that I'm looking forward to. I said, this sucks, time to jack. All right, start jerking, coward. Put your money where your mouth is. I'm just saying, I'm not a recreational pharmacist or any... Oh, my God. But there's definitely things that are better for that type of situation. I'll consult you the next time I decide to, you know what I mean? Gonna send a Gazo of my hardcore process? Go for it, big dog. Go for it. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hell yeah. Thank you, Corey. I was way too lit, and you didn't need a repeat offender. Valid, dude. Valid. Nice. Is there a story behind the name TastyLife? Yeah, there is, but it's probably the same story as almost everybody else who has a username. When I was in middle school, me and my friends watched this video that it was a guy called Nathan Barnett who made fake commercials. And he had one for Butterfingers where in the video he just goes, TastyLife. And I thought that was so funny that I made that my username everywhere. And that's just been my username since I was a little kid. Since I was in like middle school. Yeah, no, I bet some of you guys remember that shit, dude. I mean, that was kind of popping off back in the day. Oh, geez, Louise. Skatels is really good. Yeah, dude, we thought that was just the funniest thing that anyone has ever thought of in human history. We thought that shit was so funny. Same tick to my go, dude. We got my boy Beanie. What's up, Beanie Weenie? You're looking cute today, brother. Peep it. What do we got? Let me see this. 1251. Oh, you're a pure hardcore? You're one of those sickos. Oh boy, Soul Runes. You're one of those sick freaks. What the fuck are you soloing Corb? Because, dude, okay, let me lay this out, dude, in a way that's easy to understand. I completed my 7-year-long goal of getting a Magma Mutagen at Zulrah, but that was my warm-up every stream. So I was thinking, I need a new warm-up that's going to take a long time, that's low effort, and that I enjoy. So buy a boost, then it would be done in a fucking month. Then I couldn't milk the content. See, you're thinking like you have autism. I'm thinking like a content creator that also does have autism as well, but a different kind with different goals. You know what I mean? Yeah, half souling. True, true, true. Do you have Mole Pet? Yes. Do you have Saracnus Pet? Yes. This is a little hard for me, I'm not going to lie. I like Twains. Welcome to the Space Jam. At the Space Jam. All right. Nope, don't do that. All right, back in it, dude. KBD, that was a consideration that I made. KBD was a possibility for sure. That or the fucking rat boss, dude. Whatever the fuck that thing is called. But I wanted to do Corp because Corp is my favorite boss pet. Not my favorite boss to do. It's my favorite pet. I really like it. It's called a Hugh Dog. What the fuck, man? Yeah, the pets command is outdated. I have 33 now. I've gotta fix that. What the hell? There we go. Fit Clouds, am I right? Dude, it's crazy looking at old clips of Fat Clouds. I was in there earlier today, and he was just playing, you know, his past clips. Dude, he's a different person. It's crazy. I'm proud of him, dude. Dude works hard. Dude works hard. Only 1 out of 3 on the DKs. I fucking hate the DKs. I'm gonna be so honest. I hate doing DKs so much. It's such a pain in the ass to get there, to set up the kill cycles. It just pisses me off. I have 54, but the ones I have left suck. So that's, dude, that's where I like to make the distinction. I'm a pet hunter, but I'm not going for all pets. I'm not going for all pets. I don't want all pets. I want to go for the pets that I like. Like this one, you know? Which pets are lame? I mean, lame to go for, like skilling pets. I'm not going to go for skilling pets. BA pet is probably a very long way in the future, realistically. Damn. Jesus. What up, Mr. Pool Boy? Good morning, brother. Getting there is way easier. It's easier, but it's not easy. Those are two different concepts, you know what I mean? Ho. Nice. Huge. Absolutely huge. Our DK is kind of endless now, though. I mean, yeah, you could go in there and you could have theoretically infinite trips, really, if you want. You can't bring boosts infinitely, obviously. Besides Mage. That's unfair. I don't like that it keeps doing that to me. Beautiful. The best pet look, Krill Next, Nid, Yami, Vedion Jr., Brand, all under 120 KC. Why don't you pay some Vennies to boost you corp kills? I mean, the real answer to that is I just don't want to do that. I don't want to spend money on this because I'm kind of enjoying the grind. I actually enjoy this. I don't want it to go by super fast. I want like a nice chill warm-up activity. I'm just doing it because I like it. Which I feel like is sometimes a really hard concept to grasp for RuneScape players, you know? There's a lot of backseaters coming in every now and again, dude. Every time I would kill Zulrah on stream for 7 years, I'd have one person a day tell me how to do Zulrah better, and I'm like, hey, I actually don't fucking care. I'm having a good time, you know? Yeah, it also is really boring to do boosters. It's quite boring. Okay, we lost a tick. No, great. Equal boring? Well, yeah, same thing. Same thing. I would try on beef, though. I mean, dude, that's a 4-hour pet. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm gonna have to eat. I would like to be a... Okay, never mind. I'll get out of here. Ha-ho! Everyone just enjoys the game in different ways. You know? Exactly. That's what I like to hammer home. The point of RuneScape is to do the things that you like doing. Sometimes that's chopping U-logs at work for 400 hours. Oh, damn. Get the fake iron... Dude, that's actually such a good idea, Brat Dog. That is actually genius. We may have to do that. How did I lose a magic level? Get back to RuneScape after it got revitalized, and I'm so shocked at how popular it is. I used to hide that I played this game from kids growing up. No, dude, it's so popular now. Everybody plays RuneScape or knows someone that plays RuneScape. It's kind of crazy. There's dozens of us. Oh, DNB? Yeah, sign me up. I'll take some DNB. Okay, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yeah. All right, we'll do the Wordle after this. I'm going to check on the status of the food, then we're going to get a Doom. What the fuck is that, dude? What the hell? Oh my god. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. The most filthy thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm adding it to my playlist. That's going on the DNB playlist, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do homework? Alright. Good luck, Corey. Have a good time doing homework. I'm gonna have a stroke and a seizure to that? I am currently stroking to that. And I'm gonna seize when I finish. All right. First time here. Yo, what's up, Bokanot? Dude, sorry, I was on a business call. Dude, I hate texting when I'm live. I feel like such a shitty employee of the Purple website. Dude, just in time though. Welcome in, man. We are going to do the goddamn Wordle today. Is it okay? Oh yeah, there it is. We're gonna do the goddamn Wordle today, brother. If you would like to pick the first word that we try, 5 letters, can't be 4. That's not enough. And if it's 6, that actually won't fit because there's only 5 boxes. So we need 5. Whoa, arms warrior. I said Volcadon gets to choose. All right. You know? Rothschild shit? What the hell are you talking about, man? What the actual fuck are you talking about? Penis? No, it can't be penis. Votes. Okay. Votes. Fucking easy and free. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Mark out too. Mark also has to pee. You know what, Man Bear Pig, you're actually in charge of the chat while I'm gone. Grinch P is he's like the general. He's like the assistant general. I don't know what they call that in military terms. So you guys are running the chat while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I got my food. Good news, guys. Good news, good news. Did I miss Resting's daily shit post? Fuck. Yo, I'm sorry, Resting. If that's your girl, why is she going half armor to buy me a Vandal? I don't know what that means, Resting. I actually, unfortunately, do not know what that means. It's snack time, okay? I've got to eat my food, so... We're watching the latest soup video. That's what the hell... Oh, dude, also there's a primitive technology? Oh, okay, hold up. This is super loud. We're watching a primitive technology video while I eat my food. Is the soup vid worth watching? Should we watch that instead? Kingkeeper, what are we saying? What do we get? Hawaiian barbecue. Oh. Mm-hmm. That's a slab of meat right there, dude. Holy. Oh, yeah. It's really good. Mmm. This is AI. Look at the guy touch grass. Dude, this guy is the coolest person on the planet. I truly think that. Yeah, go get a cookie. What is this lunch break during a 4-hour shift? Dude, you ever heard of getting protein in, Scotty? You ever heard of getting fucking protein? It's also literally Thursday. It's my day off. I just want to hang out with you guys. Is that so wrong? Am I not allowed to hang out with my friends? Rep your all-time PRs? Dude, I'm going to rep your balls in my mouth directly if you're not fucking careful, soldier. What up, Nick? I feel like this guy builds so much shit. Is there just a forest out there with like hundreds of structures that this guy just builds for fun? Or does he ever tear these down? Checking a random parking lot in Queens? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I'm gonna pull this down here. I like that he uses every part of the animal. He did an interview? Ooh. I think more in taste right now, so he's fucked. I could still bench more than you, and I'm willing to bet money on that. It's the only lift that matters, buddy. All right? No shit you can't? You know, let's not forget it, buddy. You know? Put the crafting in on repeat, show chat, be inbound. No. Not entertaining that today, buddy. I have nerve damage. Oh, so now it's okay for the excuses to come out. Sorry, I didn't know those were the rules. Sorry, man. I have brain damage. And ball damage. That's true. Special exception to the rule. What'd you get? Oh.
We should go there, honestly. It's really perfect hole in the model.
A gout 2 per drop. Scotty says hi. What did Mel get me? It's Hawaiian barbecue with some short rib chicken, mac salad.
TastyLife.
Just got here. What's the big guy eating?
Hawaiian barbecue, dude. Welcome to my lunch break. What up, Ninja? I've never actually had Hawaiian barbecue before. It's fairly similar to Filipino food in some ways, which I've consumed a lot of. X out of 10? Ooh. I mean, it's quite good. At least an 8. I would say at least an 8. We just put nationalities in barbecue at the end now. Well, I mean, yeah, barbecue is really just a style of cooking. Kind of indicative of, like, outdoor grilling, open fire, charcoals, that sort of stuff, which all, you know, cultures kind of developed independently. I think it's a useful descriptor. Oh. It's literally a barbecue grill. It's specific. You're going to have to ask Fo about that stuff. I don't think I know enough. Even do KBBQ or Hotpot or not famous people sushi? Dude, all the time. Yeah. One of my, Oh no! Oh, YouTube! Oh, shit. Dude, YouTube's yelling at me. It's telling me it's seeing things that don't belong to me. It knows I'm playing a video that doesn't belong to me, dude. What the hell? How do we get out of here? Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. We gotta watch Twitch instead. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it gave me a warning. Dude, YouTube is a bunch of cucks. It's insane. Oh, here we go. Stella. Okay, what the hell did I do? What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. What the hell, dude? That's not cool. I didn't do nothing, dude. Okay, we're gonna watch No Monkey instead. I'm not banned in here, dude. I'm not banned in here. I'm having a great time in here, actually. I didn't even want to go into that other street.
He lost 15 bill in the bank. I was
That's
like,
so rude.
Oh man, I can't buy my death fee because I have too much money.
This fucking guy. All right, I got a couple more bites of chicken. Whose video are we watching? I was watching the outdoor Australian guy, Primitive Living or something.
I'll try my best here.
But that would be a lot of money. I don't think anyone's had that problem yet. What is 2 bill plat? 2 trill? Someone might actually hit that at some point. That's feasible.
Play some servicer.
You're saying my life goal of owning 3 billion T-bows is doomed? It is lost. Yeah. Unlucky.
Okay, put me in.
That was such an absurd series of events, dude. It's...
Sorry for trolling.
I trolled.
Here in Southern Cali, everywhere is barbecue, but on a
I just
flat
was
top or
tragically
range or
close to not
or
dying.
barley open fire? Oh, barely open fire. What are you eating? Good morning, Alyssa. We're eating Hawaiian barbecue. And watching my favorite streamer, No Monkey. Oh, I'm watching Sardaco instead. I got a couple more bites and I'm done. Then we can rock and roll together. Mmm.
You have a war blessing? I'm confused. What are you confused about that if I die on my Iron Man, I
Oh, no.
lose that war blessing? It's not that hard.
Is he flaming
don't
his
wanna
chat right
bring it.
now?
I
No,
don't
it's
wanna
Hawaiian
lose it.
barbecue, Hugh Doc. Dude, Red Dog is my favorite streamer. Could someone
The
give
war-
me a
the-
sub to
guys, I
Sardaco,
can't
please?
save the war blessing. It's worth less than a prayer potion.
Did you double sailing? Mm-hmm. I am maxed. I am maxed again. My boss had her bag early this morning, so I got up and just went to work. What do you mean had her bag? What does that mean?
Okay. Nothing's attacking me now except for Armadillo and Sarah will attack me.
Oh, her baby. Okay.
So killing anything in here will give me a chance of getting a key.
That's exciting. Do you have to do a lot of work because of that? All right, I got one more bite. I got 2 more bites.
We'll make sure we kill the imps.
This looks like cabbage. Looks like a bed of cabbage.
And then we'll go to the Ice Fiend. The Ice Fiend should be the lowest health.
Mmm. Alright. That was delicious. That was fantastic. I enjoyed that a lot. Thank you for the mealtime. Who makes Texas barbecue with Carolina style sauce? Dude, can I say something that might make you guys mad if you're big into barbecue? I'm gonna say it anyway. I don't like Carolina barbecue.
Any tips for first quiver?
It's one that their sauce style is more, yeah.
I'm trying to think. Oh,
I like the sweet
use
barbecue.
Ancients
I'm sorry,
and
Insanity, I do.
freeze the Fremen.
I don't dislike, actually. I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna stop watching Sardaco. I'm gonna stop stealing his content. Thank you, Sardaco. I appreciate it. But something about like just a meaty, grilled, smoky umami thing. Yeah, Dark. That it is. It's vinegar based. Yeah. Something about the nature of the meat just makes me crave that sweetness. Like, I understand the sweetness is another way to cut through all that fat, and vinegar is probably more effective, but I just like the unctuous, unky gunky, stunky gunky. You know what I mean? Like, I want to feel it. I want to feel like I'm a bad person. Yeah, unky gunky meat in my mouth. Beat eaters. I don't know what's so hard to understand about that, frankly. I really don't. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go throw this out, and then we're gonna go to Doom today. We're ripping the Band-Aid off. We're going back to Doom. Oh yeah. Didn't even take the trash. Yeah. All right, guys. Sorry. I let out a fart and a little bit more came out. So I'll be right back.
What the fuck?
Does it? Let me try a sip. Oh, what's up, you dog? How's it going? Oh, that tastes exactly like a Starburst. Like a pink Starburst. That's crazy. Mods explode him. Mods, get him out of here. Get the hell out of here. Gonna watch the Behemoth episode and sleep. Yo, Lunelli, I'll see you later, brother. Thank you for your patronage, man. And you have a good night. Brickhouse, Hugh Doc, that is a 10. Oh, you got him. Thank you. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate that. No, he redeemed a Brickhouse. There's a ban the next Brickhouse. You actually do have to time him out for 10 minutes. You gotta cook his ass. Yeah, thank you. All right. All right. Let's see how agonizing Doom is today. Anyone want a Dragon Imp? I am okay. But if anybody else wants a Dragon Imp, that guy's got one. All right. Good luck. Good luck. I'm hoping it goes well today, dude. Today's the day, purple or CA. We're not ending stream until we either get a glowing hole, we get this CA, or I get tired and I want to end. Hi, Corey. This guy's got a GM helm on. Come on, man. Flexing on me. All right, nice. Wave 16 first attempt, dude. Here we go, man. Here we go. Yeah, I believe that was the last one. So it is technically safe now. Encouraging? Thanks, man. I'm very encouraged. I appreciate it. Good. Okay, wait. We gotta do one of these. Give me one of those. Lower Alabama isn't well known for their barbecue, so options are limited. But I know what I like. Really? I feel like all those southern... Maybe I'm just generalizing. I feel like all those southern states love their barbecue. What kind of food is Alabama known for? We take those. They're cousins. Okay, got it. Yeah. Soul food? Okay. Yeah. Is that kind of adjacent to like Cajun cooking? Excuse my ignorance of geography, but I'm not quite sure how close they are to Louisiana. I feel like they gotta be pretty close. In my mind, they're right next to each other. Oh. Gas station fried chicken is elite in Alabama? Dude, my one friend, shout out Whale. We went to Tennessee one time for a trip together, and he stopped at a Tennessee gas station and he got fried chicken, and he got so sick that we didn't see him until the last day of the trip because he was puking his guts out from gas station fried chicken. Can you tell Hugh why he got banned? He texted me. Dude, you respond. I don't want to deal with that guy. That's your job as a moderator of the live stream, man. That's why I pay you. Gorgeous. Beautiful. You tried a Hattie B's actual Nashville hot chicken? I would love to do that. I've heard of Hattie B's. I know that's like kind of famous. He said refund him his points. No. He clearly does not understand how the points economy works, man. This is basic stuff. What the hell did I just do that for? All right, all right. We recover, that's fine. No big deal. Gas stations in my area make the absolute best fried chicken and biscuits. Fried chicken and biscuits and gravy you could ever imagine. It's not glamorous, but the flavor is there. Do they, like, actually make that stuff themselves in-house? Because if so, that's kind of sick. That's kind of cool for a Oh my god, bro. No way. I hate this game, bro. That's not what I fucking wanted to do. I guess it's fine. I'm not healing. I refuse to heal. We're gonna kill it. I will quite literally die on this hill. I will not be healing. Alright, there we go. Anyway. It's better than fried chicken. Literally anywhere else. Tennessee might be too far north. Does workers get there at 1 a.m. and start the process for folks heading into work? Well, okay. My follow-up question to that is who gets fried chicken at 6 in the morning on their way to work? That's kind of wild. I'm going to full heal. I don't care. Restore is not the problem here. Always randomly fucks me up. That's like the first time that's I did make a terrible blunder, and I stared at a melee prayer and just tanked it to the face. All right. Fried chicken with white sausage gravy is elite in the morning. I mean, I'm sure it slaps. I don't want to sound like a doubter. I'm sure it's insane. I think what I'm more worried about is how I feel for the rest of the... Oh, God. That's okay. That's okay. Caniac and an iced Americano. Dude, just pop a Zin on top of that so you're a diarrhea machine. Okay, well, I'm going to do that even though we get a clear next wave, so it doesn't really matter. That's a crazy way to start your day. Canes is overrated, I said it. Dude, okay, let me be a Canes defender right now. Currently, yes. Yes, it is. But I want you to understand back in the glory days, dude. I cannot overstate how good raising Canes was back in the glory days. That shit was insane. It's just chicken fingers. What more do you want? I mean, it's heavily carried by the sauce at this point, and I will still go to Cane's to get Cane's simply because of the sauce. But the chicken fingers, dude, when I was in college like a decade ago, those chicken fingers were fat, plump, juicy, moist, just dripping with goodness, man. I mean, so good. I love Bojangles. I don't think I've ever had Bojangles. I've had Zaxby's, which, gotta be honest, moderately unimpressed with. I thought it was really just the same thing as Cane's. Zaxby's used to be good, now it's okay. Did it fall to the same the same trap as Raising Cane's? Oops, not potted. All right, nice. They tended to be bigger, more plump. Now they're skinny and dry. Dude, that's the exact same thing that happened to canes, and I don't know why. Food quality all around the world went so downhill during COVID. So downhill. Get some big hits. Let's get a couple big hits in here. Maybe a little bit bigger if you would so kindly. A little bit bigger. Ah, we're gonna have to do mechanics, aren't we? Okay, well, that was clean as hell, dude. Look at me go. That was clean as shit. Sweet. Cane's tenders are nugget sized now. Dude, there have been points where they're actually so small, the employee feels bad for me, and they put an extra tender in there. I mean, I get canes at this point probably twice a year, maybe. And that still happens. It's insane. Downhill big time, dude. Fell off. This dude could be a GM with practice. Dude, you're not going to believe this. I'm actually practicing right now. God, I fucked that one up a little bit, but that's okay. That's why we practice, baby. That's why we practice. Health looking good still. I don't like it when they enter the boss at the same time. All right, big hits, big hits. No final rock. We got to be a little careful here, actually. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Okay, clean. Clean. Big hits, no whammies, boys. Big hits, no whammies. Oh, that's such an annoying spot. Ooh, just got my first pet. Yo, what's up, Mick Poker? Dude, what do we get, brother? What do we hit? Kraken ever? Oh, on 121st to ever kill, dude. Any clippers for Behemoth? Dude, grats. I love the Kraken. I know it's not like a prestigious pet, but I think it's so cute, dude. I love the Kraken pet. Okay, looks like I'm just going to stand on that and take a little bit of damage. That's okay. Okay, I'm not loving the rock situation right here. Okay, we're going to miss a couple hits. Missing a tick or two right there. Not great. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. Nice. Ooh, okay, getting a little sloppy over here. Oh my god. Okay, that was good. Good, 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 good. Hey, yo, what up, slops? Where the hell is my character going? Good click boxes, man. Nope, you don't need to do pet insurance anymore. Thankfully, that no longer exists. That was kind of a stupid system, honestly. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna delay. If I have the opportunity, I'm gonna delay next wave. Because I need to get some acid cleared up. I'd like to clear up here, if I could. This side's not that sloppy. I'm not worried about that. Okay. You get sloppy over there? What boss is this again? Bobby, it's the Doom of Slop Makadotl. I don't know what I'm clicking on, bro. Okay, this is unfortunate. Aww. Sloppy. Sloppy McGee, dude. Sloppy McGee. That's unfortunate. Not the worst, though. Not the worst. There's got to be a better way to clean this acid. I really need to clean the acid. Oh, it's not dead? Okay, I don't really have a lot of rocks here, actually. It's kind of annoying. Okay. I'm gonna hold off. Ah, didn't work. Damn it. I didn't do that right. I need to get a little bit lower. Maybe I should just use, if my damage is good, maybe I just use my freaking Scorching Bow during that phase. I wonder if that would be worth it. I'm gonna heal up again. All right. Not bad. You got this. You jinxed it, man. We're fucked. Only one rock again, dude. Oh, that's actually such an annoying spot, too. I'm just hurting myself, dude. Why is it pathing this way? Why? I'm gonna let the melee go in. Oh. Okay, now I'm gonna wait.
Oh snap. Surely a glower.
No way! I hit a 1 right there? God, no way I hit a 1 right there. That's so unluck, dude. Are these new tech tiles? I thought these are the tiles that you sent me. Didn't you send me these tiles? I'm pretty sure you sent me these, man. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Latte? Thank you for the 22 months. You still got it? We're still doing well. We're still doing quite well. Come Got my first pet the other night, Ape King Brutus. Fell asleep, woke up the next morning in Lumbridge with beef. That's insane, dude. What's CA going for? Wave 16. We got to beat Wave 16. Oh my god. I'm just gonna ignore the melees. I truly don't care about those guys. Give you a burnout from RuneScape? That's a very good question, and I will answer that shortly, but I gotta lock the hell in real quick. Don't hit a 42. Oh my god. I'm just killing it too fast. I'm just killing it too fast. Only says nice stream. What's up? Only says nice stream, dude. Thank you for telling me I've got a nice stream, man. I appreciate that. Okay, as long as that tile is free. That was not good. I did that right! I did that right! Oh my god. Oh, wave 14, dude. Choke it. Choke it. I really feel like I did that right. Interesting. Let's get a beaut heart from a superior worm. Dude, at least one of us is having fun. Holy crap. I do not know these tiles, so I definitely did not send these. They might have been my other friend from my other high school. Maybe he sent me these. Did you not send me tiles? What up, Fishbones? Rit stuff? Yes. Yes, I do. Is the short answer. But also, as a content creator, it's a little bit different. Because a lot of my enjoyment from the game doesn't necessarily come from playing the game itself. If I wasn't a streamer, I probably wouldn't play much RuneScape anymore. But, like, I very much enjoy RuneScape as a conduit to stream through. You know what I mean? Nice. Number Doom, as I was trying to figure out how to use them, I still have Gnome's boxes. I don't know. I had my tiles from day one, Doom, and I did not change them until very recently. All right. I felt good about that, at least. I think that was pretty clean. Boots this wave and you feel obligated to claim? No, I'm telling you, if I get boots on wave 15, if I complete wave 15 and I have boots, I'm going to claim them. I don't care. I would rather have the money. I'll get this eventually. I would much rather have the money. I want to be rich, dude. Trying to figure out how to use them. The basics is that on wave 8 with the double wave, if you tick perfect run when the first one pops on the normal like rock block shadow for the first one back there, then the second one automatically lands at a place that will work for your second rock block. So if you do it correctly, then you won't have to worry. You at least have 2 rocks guaranteed. You gotta get pretty unlucko and also kind of be bad a little bit. Okay. Can you spawn another grub so I can get more? Thank you. Hell yeah. How to get down to 6 to get mine? Yeah, you gotta get to 6. Brother, you're a grandmaster. You can get to 6. You're fine. Seven. You're so lucky Radio's not here, dude. You'd be banned. Oh, it didn't kill him? That's so good. Oh my god. This music is kind of weird. I'm going to change it. Wow, this is all so weird. I don't know what to play. What if I play my Certified Hood Classics playlist? Oh, that's good. That feels better. God, you just can't help but twerk to this, dude. Or get a little bit wide, 12E. What up, Bonsai? All right, that's the fun part. I turn it down after that, I'm going to be honest. Scorpion started crying, laughing. You need more stuff with the monkey? Dude, I love doing content with No Monkey, dude. I feel like we got a good comedic duo vibe to us. He's like my submissive little housewife, you know. I'm the domineering husband. Why is dinner cold? You know what I mean? Good guy, though. Good guy. He is such a cutie pie, man. What's up, Twinkie? All right. Lock in. Let's make a 0 mistaker. 0 mistakes. At least until wave 6. If I make a mistake at wave 6, I'll be happy. Actually, no. No mistakes till wave 8. Oh, okay. Let's look at the screen. Oh, we're wave 4 already? All right, this is looking good, dude. We're wave 4 right now? Holy shit. Hop. All right, all right. So sick. Must have been your high school friend? It must have been. I don't think you know him, though, because that was... We did not go to the same high school at that point. Run an ad break? Dude, all right, I'll see you guys in 1 minute. Now is the time to use your Twitch Primes if you have them available, dude. Fuck Jeff Bezos. That guy sucks. I'm in freshman year. Well, I changed schools after freshman year. No. Oh, no, dude. Somebody gift Huntmaster Fells. Oh, no. Poor guy. If he's such a good guy, why does he point a gun at me in the beginning of all of his YouTube videos? Dude, that's a good question. If you want to, I know where No Monkey lives. I can go find him. I can go find him and I can ask him, man. I'll set this straight for you. You deserve better than that, King. All right, all right, all right. So far, run is going expertly. This is a good run. No major mistakes as of yet. Just put range spray up. Do you guys remember that one chatter who went into the Bodhi stream and said, Bodhi, what would happen if the soldiers could tick eat during World War II? And he got immediately permed. I think about that guy a lot, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yo! Hold up. Is that a $10 super chat, my man? Hold up. I gotta give this guy a kiss. Oh, I'm in the middle of something, man. I love you. Give me 1 second. I love you. I'm gonna give you such a big kiss. And I'm gonna read that. Shout out my YouTube boys. Honestly, a good question. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. He's asking the right questions. Shortest minute ever, dude. Welcome in. Dude, I feel so bad when I get a first-time chat. And it's like ads. All right, we're not doing mechanics, boys. You know how we roll. We're not doing them. We're killing this guy fair and square in the battle of fisticuffs. And we're going to get a purple. Nah, we tried. Bald people get 75% less money than their hair counterparts. Yo, playing, thank you for the $10, man. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Thank you for making up the wage gap, I think is what that's called. I've heard about that, dude. I've read some stuff about that. Tasty, when are we getting perilous loop beams at perilous moons? There's got to be a plugin you can do that. Dude, Supermax, thank you for the primer as well. My man. Artistic people never use mechanics. Dude, my mom called me artistic all the time when I was growing up. And I frankly don't remember drawing anything. I don't know why. All right, we bumped the tune a little bit. Bump the tune a little bit. Now we officially have to lock in and folk up. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man. I didn't do the rock block correctly. Okay. I'm going to stay back here until he does another one. All right, we got another one. Hell yeah. Sweet. Gorgeous. Absolutely perfect. Gorgeous. Took a nap from the last stream when I was here. I woke up. Hold up. Little rat. Try to get to my fucking boss. Nice try. Not gonna work on me. Woke up pretty sweaty and dehydrated. What did I miss? Dude, I hate waking up. You guys know what I'm fucking saying, dude? Where am I going? Jesus. All right, we're good. We've locked in. We're good. We're safe. Nice. Okay. All right. This is going well so far, actually. Again, no mechanics. We do not do mechanics here. And we will not get the people that are healing. We don't need to do that. Okay. It's all about confidence. All about chutzpah, dude. School wants to hold the kid back a grade. Dude, my school told me that all my classmates liked me so much they put me in the 4th grade again so that I could have that same effect on the next class of 4th graders. And like, I'm really happy to... Whoa, website, it was wave 14, man. Wave 14, all right? Why can't we just put in for a nice 6-month coma? Dude, I was actually doing some research into it. Turns out human being... I don't know if you've heard of bears. Those things do something called hibernating, which is like a controlled coma. Turns out if a human does that, they die. They actually can't do that. What's a bear? It's like a marsupial, I think. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. You have to talk to someone else. Bro, you are a cartoon character. It's kind of sweet, actually. It's really nice. Thanks, man. Grizzly bears are such an anomaly. They look so huggable. That's what pisses me off big time. Oh, my God. About polar bears. Polar bears are actually the most dangerous thing on the planet. I think besides cars and cancer. I don't know. But they'll kill you, dude. They'll fuck you up. I got permed in No Monkey's chat today for commenting on his appearance. Kushi, I don't even know if I want to read the rest of that, man. What did you do to my poor boy No Monkey? He's a sweet boy. He doesn't deserve this. Commenting on your appearance in your Hot Ones thing. Said No Monkey more like Gnome Chunky, banned rough. Dude, I can't believe you got banned for being mean to No Monkey. This is literally 1984. That's actually unacceptable. Why would he do something like that? That's crazy. Dude, one of these days I'm gonna see a glower. I just know it, man. I just know it. The animator ran out of pencil at the hair. Bobby, you can go fuck yourself, dude. That's crazy. You could do much better. Nah, I agree with Home Master. You could do a lot better than that, dude. We can workshop this. Hit my Discord DMs, dude. I got you. See the dude who hibernates in the winter? He wakes up for an hour every day to eat a sandwich that his wife makes, and he goes back to sleep until the next sandwich. That's like... Is that real? Are you... Oh my god! Oh, Jesus, man. Okay, I'm gonna heal up while I can, because DPS doesn't matter right now. That's depression? Yeah, that guy might have like a serious thing, dude. You're not supposed to do that, I don't think. I mean, I'm not a doctor, don't quote me on that, but... Oh, I didn't cast this thing, bro. Fuck. That's okay. We got this. We got this. I'll go find the article. I should go to a doctor, dude. That's not good. Ah! All right, that's fine. Oh, big hits. All right, no mechanics, no mechanics, no mechanics, no mechanics. I don't really understand that. That's fine. No mechanics, baby. No mechanics here. Give me a glower. Fuck. All right, we did get actually pretty lucky on the poison. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we can't run straight. That's good to know. Oh, that's not good either, dude. God damn it. That's not good at all. We did too much damage. If you get pet wave 15, he's sending 16. Yeah, I have the pet. I don't care about the pet. I want cold hard cash. Actually, I don't even need to really care about this. Now that I think about it, because I don't have my thing set up anyway. Oh, it's not. Okay. Yep. Almost forgot about that part. Okay, where the hell are our rocks? That's actually not good at all. Alright. Alright. Okay, alright. Come on. No! I just want the freaking free heals! No mechanics. No mechanics. No mechanics. No mechanics. I'm out. Dude, we can't do this. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should do the mechanics. I thought we had that one for sure. I totally thought we had that one. Damn, dude. Log, it's not good at all. Not good at all. Where's my doom? Yeah, we have nothing. We have the pet, and then I have nothing else. I should have about 3 uniques. I have technically 1. Remember the Under the Iron Man? Dude, that was put a stop to by the big man J, dude, Jagex. They were not big fans of that one. Holy. If you want to hear about it, it's in my YouTube video, my second most recent YouTube video, my bank video. I go more in depth about it there if you care enough to watch. Never assume you hit Doom with 1 damage for the best weapon in the game. You know, I probably should have switched to the Scorching Bow, because that's way more accurate. We'll do that next time. Do you benefit from having more viewers on one platform or another? I know you stream on multiple. Not really. I mean, if I'm being, like, kind of honest, it's probably better to watch on Twitch, just because I feel like the gifting culture on Twitch is a lot more, like, generous. A lot more people are willing to, like, give you some pretty big donations in the name of the community. I feel like YouTube doesn't necessarily have that same feeling of community. Like, I've got a good few people that keep coming back to my YouTube chat, though, which is really cool to see. If you're a regular here in the YouTube chat, I love you, man. Thank you for coming through. I ruined Soul Wars. That's honestly my bad, you know. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, stop what you're doing. I don't care if you're driving. I don't care if you're performing surgery. Please get your fingers to the chat and type one single schmurda. That's all caps, baby. SHMURDA. Thank you very much. Oh, Uberu's coming in here, dude. Oh, what's up, Ube? Good morning, man. Sorry, YouTube, you guys don't have emotes. I apologize. I really apologize. What up, Aussie? Dude, I'll read that in a sec. Sorry, I had to jam out to this song. YouTube can't even hear it, dude. They just listen to RuneScape music. Come back to the game after 3 to 4 years of not playing. Anything you recommend for me to get back in and make some money? I'm almost max. Well, okay. I think what would probably be a fun use of your time is to check out all the new content that RuneScape has added. Coliseum, Doom, Yama, all of those things are pretty good money. You guys do have an egg emote, that's true. You can't just type Schmurda, that's true. Holy, thanks, Sneaky. Can you karaoke this song? I don't know the lyrics. I would, but I don't know the lyrics. Oop, how you doing, brother? Twitch is better for streams. YouTube is better for marathons. Its VODs are longer and they have better save logic. I don't know. I've got no idea, actually. YouTube streaming kind of sucks on the back end. It's not a very good experience, if I'm being honest. GS for my ghost squad. No, 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 no. No. There we go. Beautiful. Live with large, hope you're well, boss. Oh, man. Ooh, let me tell you, brother, I've been in the mines recently, dude. I've been in the mines. I've been grinding. I got my first callus in my entire life. I see what those blue-collar guys are talking about, man. That's hard work over there. It's You'd crush on Rumble? What is Rumble the one that all the alt-right guys are on? I'd have to take off my dangly earring. Otherwise, they would know. You know what I mean? Can I duo stream with Dr. Disrespect? Is that allowed? Yeah, also, what's up, coach, teacher? Dude, big boy. Has something to do with either max VOD length or how it saves them? I don't know. I'm not cool like you. What do you mean, like me? You mean like Uber? Like that kind of cool? YouTube streaming is so weird. Bro, it really is. It's not a great experience, but the weird thing is that it's quite easy for them to make it a good experience. I can't imagine it'd be that expensive of an endeavor. Because really, all they need to do is some UI improvements, and it would be far better. Just some basic UI improvements. All right, we're going to listen to the James Bond soundtrack for a sec. Our sweet streamer is gay. No, but I am pretty fucking close. Let's just be real with each other. It's pretty... I'm about as close as you can get. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. You close? Dude, I took an online quiz. So there's this online quiz that you can take that tells you how gay you are, and I got something called 24%. I don't know if that's high. Have you guys taken the quiz? How gay are you guys? Oh, we should make Coxie take the quiz. Never mind. Sorry. What's the name of this? Dude, look up How Gay Am I? BuzzFeed. Take the voice cell test? What the hell is a voice cell, dude? Skyfall. Together. I can't hear the game mechanics, dude. Gorgeous. I'm hilariously gay and my wife can attest it. There's nothing gayer than having a wife. Wow, let me tell you. No need for a dumb accent. Dude, you guys have to check out Adele. She's got crazy pipes. You guys got to go on Spotify and look up Adele. Dude, she just married some alligator wrangler too. She's sick as fuck. She's cool as hell. W pipes on Adele, for real. Yo, who's the best Bond and why is it Daniel Craig? The underground singer Adele? I don't know how popular she is. I don't know if she's on like SoundCloud or anything. Google Adele pipes. That's Lana Del Rey? Yeah, that was the joke. It is Lana Del Rey, yeah. Pierce Bros clears. Actually, no, I changed my answer entirely. Yeah, it's Pierce Brosnan. That guy is just so suave. That guy's made of something different, for real. Damn, I changed my opinion faster than every time I watch a No Monkey video. That's crazy. I feel like Daniel Craig is the most demure Bond. If we're still saying that, I don't know. It's 24 is for sure right. Okay, I don't like the way you said that one, actually. I don't like the way you typed it. Which OSR streamer would make the best James Bond and why is it Foe? Oh, dude, the best James Bond. Foe's... No shade to Foe. That guy's like 5'6". I would watch Fat Clouds as Bond. I would watch... No, dude, Rorty cannot talk to women. I've seen the guy in action. That's not going to do anything. You'd have to update his programming, probably. Yeah, Rorty would be the villain. Dude, absolutely. He would be such a good villain. Oh, hey, buddy. Why am I attacking with a scorching bow? What am I, poor? Bread dog? A dog can't be the fucking Bond, dude. He's a human being. Oh, shit. Perp would be hilarious. Perp is like who would play Bond in Scary Movie. But, you know, I wouldn't pay to watch that. I'm gonna be honest. Rip Qui-Gon Jinn. I can't believe his daughter got stolen. Bodhi would be Bond? No, he's a villain. He's easily super villain. Oh my god, you buffoon. You gulping banana of a buffoon. What the hell is this play? Grow up. Mr. No Sleep. It'll be about Brat Dog. Dude, Brat Dog will be the main villain, but he'll be faceless. Darth Maul fighting Naboo is the best nostalgic fight scene of all time. Do you guys watch the new Star Wars movies? Dude, those fight scenes suck. I don't even remember a single explosion happening in those movies. Solo would be a really good Bond villain. Okay, what I'm realizing now is that RuneScape only has Bond villains. We don't have any Bond heroes. Or I guess I could just call them James Bonds. Dino, dude, that guy eats ketchup sandwiches and waddles to his toilet. Sorry, that was such a weird time to pause. Sorry. It wasn't going to be any better if I finished the sentence, but we'll... What the fuck is going on, dude? I didn't know it was a melee. I didn't see the prayers. I was too zoomed in. Oh my god. No one fucking hand-egg me, bro. If you hand-egg me, I'm going to find your address. And that's not a threat, though. I'm not threatening anything. Doing so much fun. I'm deleting that chat, man. It's pissed me off big time. Theoatrix would be Q. Dude, no monkey would be Q because he looks like that actress. Isn't this guy a GM? Literally, no. That's why I'm here, bro. I have to buy these achievements from Coxie later. Gonna go drive back to Pennsylvania. Dude, say hello to the wife and the kids for me. Hope you guys are doing well. Enjoy your drive. I'm kidding. I'm not, dude. I'm gonna pay Coxie to do these for sure. Or Bobo. Maybe I'll pay Bobo to do them for me. Watch out for the Dutch. Eevescape? I love Eevescape, but he's not intimidating to me as a villain. What if Defy J played the villain? Mark, get out of here. Mark, I love you. Not right now, okay? I love you so much. But you can't come under my arm like that, because it messes me up. You killed me at Doom last week. Do you remember when you killed me at Doom last week? Yeah, I know. I know you remember, buddy. Oh, hi, Mark. I haven't done them either. Dude, I just started doing these this week, Bobo. They're so ass. Oh my god. Are you going to Chicago? I am going to Chicago, yeah. Dude, I couldn't even finagle Jagex to pay for me, though. I was pretty upset. A cold one would be Deadpool. Oh, shit. This is my epic music playlist. Is your OSRS membership a tax write-off? I'm going to spoil it for everybody out there. Creators do not pay for membership. All content creators get free membership. We don't pay for membership. But if I did, it would be, yeah. So don't believe their lies. Their humility is a guise. Ow. Dude, the ticket... All right, yeah, I'm going to turn this down so I can complain about the ticket prices for Chicago, dude. Holy fuck. That's all I've got to say. If anyone else has more comments, let me know. They're like $100. The cheapest ones... Oh. The cheapest ones with taxes and fees for the worst seats in the venue are about $150 each. The front of the back section is about $200 per ticket. The middle front section is about $400 per ticket. And the front is $600 per ticket. How do you set up your bank layout like that? It's a plugin called Bank Tabs? Did they sell out all 4,400 seats? Dude, let's take a look, actually. DMM Tickets, Chicago, OSRS. Deadman All-Stars Live, June 20th. I'm going to make sure this doesn't dox me somehow. Accept and continue. All right. It looks like they are not completely sold out. They are almost entirely sold out, though, and nobody wants to pay for these. No seats available. Yeah, front row is $442. Yeah, middle is $442. Dude, $212? That's a bargain. I'm sitting somewhere over here. I think I'm in here. I think I'm 209 or 204. One of these. I can't. Oh, okay. Hold up. I'm going to buy out the rest of these really quick. Yo, can someone donate me $11,000 really quick? My PayPal link is down below. I need $11,000, please. Anybody? Okay. No, that's fair. That's chill. I get that. No, that's cool. Ooh, that's $5. $5 closer. Let's go. We only need $11,000 more still, honestly. Your seats suck, man. All right, dude. Dragon VIP package, bro. I get it. I get it. I got 60 KC at TOA with around 260 invos. None of that is experts and 310. No purple. Am I gig unlucky or is that normal? I will. Statistically, you probably are unlucky. But you take a little bit of solace in understanding that that's exactly what you fucking deserve for going to TOA. There's a 28.76. Dude, what if it was 28.67? That's a little joke we like to do here in the TastyLife live stream. Which one's first? Fuck! I wasn't looking. Speaking of 6 out of 7, wait, why? What are we speaking of? Whether the boss would compare to Doom in regards to difficulty to learn. Also noting I have 1 synapse to use. Similar to Doom. I mean, Doom is pretty far up there with a lot of the other endgame content. Mechanically, I would say it is harder than probably both Colosseum and Inferno, but that's kind of a hard comparison to make because those aren't single enemies. In terms of a single boss encounter, this is probably the most difficult one we have. All right, get me out here. What is this, Beanagers? What are we clicking on? Ah, okay, buddy. All right, buddy. You actually are. Did you buy... Bro, you actually bought the Rune tickets? Or the Dragon VIP package? What do you get for that? What do they actually give you? I'm in the peasant seats, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude, there's got to be some way I could leverage my content creator abilities to, like, get close by. Maybe I'll tell him that I'm filming something for Behemoth and I need backstage access. I'm going to try to socially engineer the security guard. Balcony gang? What the fuck is a balcony? Oh, I hate these. I hate the melee grubs. Do not give me another melee grub. I know a way you could make a couple bucks. Okay, I don't know the I don't know what you're insinuating right now. Should I be scared? ATM? Dude, when I was a little kid, I remember one time my dad had to stop at the ATM. We were driving to go do chores. I don't know what the fuck we were doing. And when I was a little kid, I thought that ATMs just gave you free money. That was my understanding of ATMs, is when you need some cash, you go to the ATM and you take out whatever you need. And so we went to the ATM and I was begging my dad to pull out $1,000. He was like, why do you want me to pull out $1,000? And I was like, because then we'd be rich. Like, $1,000 is so much money. It's so cool. Please pull it out. Dude, I begged him for probably at least 5 minutes. I think we held up the line at the ATM to try to get my dad to pull out $1,000 because I was convinced we would be rich. This involved the 24%. All right, chill out, buddy. Does it make sense to go for a Quiver or Inferno first? Colosseum's harder, but you can send way more attempts quickly. I would go for the Inferno first. Deaths are free. You only pay for supplies. You're from Ohio. I've never actually been to Ohio, man. And hopefully I won't as long as I live. Sorry to my Ohioans out there. Unsub, dude. I'm sorry. I'll go to the Arnold Classic, dude. I'll go to the Arnold Classic. How about that? It's Cassibity in Ohio? What does that mean? Who's never subbed got you? Dude, what the hell? How the hell did you find my live stream, buddy? Who got you in here? Bitch. You gotta come see the world's biggest basket? Like a laundry basket? What's the world's biggest basket? What kind of basket is it? You used to go to the Arnold every year in Columbus? Low-key, I'd actually really like to go to the Arnold. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Why did I do that? What am I doing? Whatever, it's level 6. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. Please don't face, please don't face. Okay, we got him. We got his ass. Nice. We did do some mechanics. I apologize. Arnold will be sick. Do you want to go to the Arnold with me for my birthday? Tasty just gained more gay percent. Dude, there is absolutely nothing gay or even remotely homoerotic about looking at a bunch of muscly, oiled up men in my spare time. You ever heard of motivation? You ever heard of gym motivation, dude? Doesn't seem like it. You get tons of subs. Frankly, that's the real reason I want to go, because I could easily recoup the cost of my tickets with all the freebies of supplements they give out. Do we stream this time? This is a little bit later than when I normally stream. Oh, we got him. Normally I stream at 3 p.m. Pacific to 8 p.m. Pacific. It is currently 9 p.m. Pacific. But I started pretty late today because we were working on the Behemoth podcast, by the way, out tomorrow, very first episode. Look up Longaberger Basket Building. Is that seriously what it's called? Longaberger Basket Building. What the hell? Dude, you weren't kidding. Damn. Dude, that's crazy. Still not going to go to Ohio, but that's pretty cool. Shout out Clint Mansell, dude. Got my smoked cheddar, my bowl of stuff, and I'm happy to be eating. Dude, a smoked cheddar sounds nice. Tiny Lad, what's your favorite cheese? Do you have a favorite? Are you the type of guy, are you guys the type of people to have a favorite cheese? Or is that like is that not a common thing to have? Hey, that's not cool, actually. Oh my, I'm literally just stepping, I'm just stepping on other rock shadows that I have, oh my god. You fucking egg. Jesus Christ. I want some Gouda. Me personally, I like a nice cheesy, stinky Roquefort. It's a sheep's milk cheese, heavily inundated with Penicillium Roqueforti for that nice cheesy taste. And that nice funky smell. I also really like a nice Gruyere. Okay, so that we're just deciding that that's going to hit me now at that tile. That's cool, actually. I didn't care. Cheese is like, cheese is like. I do a like. Never mind. Let's play this song. Oh my god, Mark farted. My dog fucking farted. I'll bring you some hickory smoked cheddar during DMM. Would that keep well in my suitcase, or is that not something you want to do that with? I'll take some cheese, dude. Yeah, nice try, you little fucking egg. Tried to get me like that little step out right there, bitch. Good clicks. Tune, dude. Absolute fucking tune, man. I can drive home and grab it. Get a little temp-controlled bag. Dude, put some ice packs in there. I'll take that. Do you have any hot takes with food you think people would generally disagree with? IDK of mine is super hot, but I hate tomatoes with a passion. No, tomatoes don't taste good. I don't think that's a hot take because tomatoes just don't taste good. You know, I actually don't really have a lot of food hot takes. I'm not a very picky eater. And by that, I mean, I'm like the opposite of picky. I'll eat pretty much anything. I hate this shit sometimes, man. Oh my god. Yeah, how about you? Dude, just send another fucking melee grub down, actually. I was thinking we didn't have enough. Oh, that's great. How about one more fucking melee grub, dude? How's that sound? That sounds like a sweet fucking deal. You fuck. Peanut butter is awful? That's a crazy take, actually. That's pretty insane. I don't know what's playing. This is just a random playlist now. Oh, free clears? No. No. Doom moment? Dude, absolute doom moment, Brady. Alright, alright. Dude, Mark keeps farting, dude. What's your PB here?
TastyLife.
Oh, wait. I don't need to do that. 15. I've gotten to wave 15. I need wave 16. Oh, yeah, thank you for giving the Brett dog. Thank you, Tiny Lad. I can't even talk because when I open my mouth, it tastes like farts. My dog's asshole is pointed right at me. I'm not even kidding. Any other CA you missing? I'm missing pretty much all the Grandmaster CAs for Doom. I think I have 1 or 2. But I need like perfect speedrun and melee. And then 16. Hey, nice. Free clear. I don't even really care. I don't need any of these. I mean, I guess I'll clear that. All right. All right, let's heal up. Let's heal up. Is this just the same song again? All right, fuck it. Interstellar playlist. All right, Delve 10. Delve 10, good poisons. This one actually is quite doable if we don't make any blunderous mistakes. How many subs for a hair transplant? I looked it up. It's $5,000. I didn't look it up. I didn't know that. I'm just guessing. It's $5,000 to go to Turkey and get a hair transplant. That includes the flights, though, which is a pretty good deal. So, oh, this is weird, actually. Mark, stop. Stop, please. Please stop. Please stop. Mark. Oh my God, Mark. Marcus, please. Dude. Oh my God. This is actually brutal. I'm not kidding. It's so... Oh my God, dude. Mark. Mark. Oh. That actually smells like shit, dude. Did you poop? I think my dog shit somewhere. There's no way he didn't shit somewhere on the carpet. I genuinely do not believe it. Oh, God. And I'm losing supplies. This is going downhill, dude. I'm actually getting ragged. I'm getting ragged by my dog. White turkey specifically, because that's the best place to get a hair transplant. Everybody knows that. And I'm not weird for looking that up. Start spinning, boys. Start fucking spinning. What did I click on? No. It's okay. We recover. We recover. We recover. Oh, that's so bad. That's actually so bad. This is so bad. We recover. I can't even, how do I path around the poison? I got ragged. I got so ragged. I actually got so ragged. My God, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Bad RNG? Dude, bad spawn, queen. Bad spawn, bad spawn. I'm not listening to that. I'm listening to whatever this is. Oh, the Transformers theme song? Alright, fine. We'll do that one. Hey, Tasty, where's Aussie Behe gone? Did someone off him? Mr. Disclo, no. We get that question all the time, and we try to answer it as much as we can. But, like, obviously, you know, you're not going to watch every video. Ho, dude, thank you for coming in. Hey, guys. Dude, let's start doing some Doom today. Dude, let's start doing some Doom. Yeah. The TLDR is that he wanted to retire, so he gave the channel to us because he didn't want to do it anymore. That's the TLDR, dude. Mr. Kerber, you sick fuck. You sick fuck. Yo, thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. You delusional son of a bitch. Dude, actually, now that Kerber's here, I'm gonna go get a combat achievement while you're here. I'm gonna go get the Wave 16 Delve. This is my I'm warming up. This is my first attempt for the day, so be gentle and stuff. Cause I haven't done it yet today, so I figured we should just knock it out. Just have it stop breathing down our necks, get our helm back. Would you watch her Behe? That's very sad. Well, I mean, from his point of view, he, he didn't play RuneScape anymore. He just didn't have a passion for the channel, but he didn't want to see it go away. So, a beautiful thing that is, it's an honor to take over the Behe channel from the Behe man. Beautiful. Yeah, what up, Elliot? Yeah, shut up. Said that guy to me. Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? Let me know. Yo, Tasty, you should run some Doom tonight. That's a legit good call. Let's do that. Gonna see T-Papa back hosting again? Yeah, we got him out of the cave, man. We got him out. Ho! I don't know why we're listening to movie soundtracks right now. Elliot is the best singer in the RuneScape section. Elliot, do you have some pipes on you? Yeah. It was a weird way to say that. You know what I mean? That's. Have you played Slay the Spire? I have not played Slay the Spire. I've heard of it. Gotta take off. Love the content. This first stream I've been able to catch. I'll keep a lookout for the future ones. Mr. Heiser Flip. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you coming to the YouTube streams, man. It means a lot. All right. You asking for some pipe again? Yes, but unfortunately it does need to be longer than 3 inches. Last time you also started crying. I'm gonna look elsewhere. I was really uncomfortable the last time, we did that. But thanks, Ignoble. Ads, dude. Someone gift that guy a sub right now. I'm kidding. He can't hear us make fun of him because he's in ads right now. So you guys can talk all the shit you want. You know what? I'm gonna do my more accurate weapon. Okay, 2. All right. I thought this was supposed to be more accurate. Wow. Sweet. We're keeping that to ourselves. Oh, tiny lad. What's the smell in here? Dude, your name is Schmokable. It's probably weed, if I had to guess. Mr. Tiny Lad, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. To FK woodcutting while I watch, I need 90 for perfect Quetzal Iron Man. You need 90 woodcutting to make the perfect Quetzal whistle? Bing, bing, bing. I'm done with T-Papa. Is that a side scroller? Am I thinking of the right game? I know I've definitely heard of Slay the Spire. Now I'm 38. Oh, wait, Cable, it's your birthday today? Oh, it just picked over? Dude, hell yeah. Yo, happy birthday, Kebu, my man. $13.77 gifted subs. Holy, I'm his financial dominatrix. Every time he gets a paycheck, he has to give me 25% of it. Like, watch this. Tiny Lad, you gift me 10 right now, you fucking dirty whore. You little worthless little baby bitch. That's 10 subs right now.
Buddy.
I wasn't talking to you, but I'll take that too. Thanks, man.
I'm gonna come.
You see what I mean, dude? It's a sexual thing. It is. Yeah. I'm not gonna hide that from you guys. Right now, that dude is definitely jerking off. There's no way he's not. Dude, thank you for the commitment to the bit, dude. I appreciate that time. Little bit of pay pigging, man, you know? Dirty Hair, thank you very much as well, dude, for the gift. Dude, who got one of those? Who got one of those? I don't want to ego this guy. Dude, Defax, welcome in. Compliment me. Dude, your hair might be dirty, but at least you have hair, and it's beautiful. And trust me, as someone who has come from the hairless side of things, I just want to commend you. You know what I mean? The worst kind of... Spleen, I'm going to delete that. I understand it's a joke. I'm going to delete that one today, though. Let's bring the level down. It's Thursday. Let's chill out a little tiny bit today. 725 KC. I'm crying up Vardorvis. Dude, I love Vardorvis. Vardorvis is my shit. Oh, we're way four. I missed what he said. Can someone repeat it verbatim? He said, Papillon is my favorite chatter. And I was like, dude, slow down. Slow the hell down. You know what I mean? Is Doom 1 through 8 doable pretty easily? No. It's doable with some difficulty, though. It's quite doable, but it's quite tough. Hey, how about you spawn one more fucking melee grub and have it explode in my face? Just like that. Thank you. Thanks, Heavy Cornbread. Dude, get out of here.
TastyLife.
Marcus, please not right now. Not right now. Ooh, another one from Mr. Tiny Lad. Yeah, welcome in KMDZ, dude. This stream increased my DPS by 300% and maybe 2 inches taller. Thank you, Tasty. Yo, only thing that is scientifically proven and guaranteed if you watch the stream. You will gain 2 inches in a place of your choosing, and you will be better at RuneScape. That's just a fact. I really should not have. I shouldn't have healed there. That was a waste of supplies, but it's whatever. That's okay. I usually melee my grub. Man, that's... Dude, Cannabis, do not fucking put... Cannabis, you made me take a 51! Because I tried to deny and I fucking allowed the sexy... Oh my god. I literally tried to deny your chat of the sexy rat. Someone delete that. Mods, delete the chat. Get the sexy rabbit out of there. And I took a 51. Oh, dude, you're pissing me off so bad. Do not type a 1 if you would fuck the sexy rabbit. Don't type that. That's disgusting. You guys need therapy. I mean... Well, now that I look at it for a little bit, it's not... I'm just gonna let him go in. I don't care. It's not... It's pretty... Never mind. You're saying she's sexy based? Dude, I'm not... I told you I'm 24% gay. I'm not fully gay. Of course Judy Hopps is a sexy rabbit. I'm not fucking blind. No mechanics. No mechanics. No mechanics. No mechanics. Get me out of here. I hate this game. I'm not doing mechanics. I'm gonna leave before I do mechanics. I want you guys to know that. Mechanics, much like lines, are for other people unless it's the fun kind. I'm talking about Q's, as the British people call them. Drink up, brew boy? No. It is humiliating to click yellow at any point in a run, dude. I would rather die. I'd rather teleport out than click yellow. I'm not doing it. I'm back. What did I miss? Dude, this is my first run of Doom today. We're going to go for the 1 to 16 combat achievement. And I will not be doing... It was 100% treads. It was actually 0% treads. Because we left. Technically. First try. Yo, Chief, what's up? First time chatter. Welcome in. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself so I know how to, like, riff with you in the future? You know what I mean? What are your likes? What are your dislikes? How do you feel about cigarettes and beer? Please respect my privacy. No, thank you. Answer the question. Oh, shit, this song. You don't bring regen, you just pre-pot it and an extra brew. That's probably a good idea, actually. I'm going to do that next time. This is my first run. This is the first run of the day. Fucking banger tune right there. We got Streamlabs all set up. I just hit go live and that's it. That's exactly it. Everything that is showing on your OBS preview will be broadcasted to your Twitch page. And then that's what they're going to see. Back to back, 2 in a row. Good day. Good day to be me. Yes, technically, Kiefer, yes. Yeah. An extra room that you won't click on. It's not that I won't click on it. I just don't click on it. Which is a very distinctive difference. I would make sure you realize that. Nice. So good so far, saved a lot of money. I can only smoke so, bro, dude. Colino, I was reading that and I was like, oh, dude, no way. Like, good work, dude. That shit's hard. I was so happy for you. Can I make clips myself? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, shit. Beautiful. Oh, you did do that? Okay, okay. But you quit vaping to start smoking cigarettes, though. Is that... Am I reading that wrong? I'm proud of you for quitting vaping, but did you start smoking cigarettes instead? Is the question. This thing just better? Okay. I was gonna say, dude, that's so base, actually. Yo, in that case, man, huge congratulations. Yeah, cigarettes are cool now again, though. I think vaping is kind of on the out. Vaping is seen as cringe. That's what the people tell me. I don't know. Would you go for the 9th for Perfect Doom, or you just claim them? You don't need 9 for Perfect Doom. Oh, you're saying... Yeah. I see you. Complete Wave 8. No, I would claim them. I would definitely claim them. I don't care what combat achievement I'm doing. If I'm really close, I'm going to claim. I want the money. It's got Pet 26 Moofin. Ooh, dude, I want the Moofin pet. That guy's really cute. I can't stomach doing Moofin for too long, though. Okay, I hate that that happens. I hate that he instantly melees me. You could shit your pants in public, but as long as you have a ciglet in your mouth, you will look kind of cool. I would actually argue that if I saw someone shit their pants in public and then light up a cigarette and not leave, that's even cooler, actually. That's pretty fucking tight. Yeah, must would be sweet if it was 40 seconds shorter. That's fully correct. How do I get my game to look exactly like his? Mr. Luca, you can copy my settings. I have exclamation GPU. That's the most important one. Those are all my GPU settings. My client size is 1200 by 800 on a 1440p monitor. And I play with animation smoothing. And I have low detail mode on. So I've attempted to make my... Oh, wait, where the hell is my Twisted Bow? Okay. I've attempted to make my game as smooth as possible, featureless. Like a Korean woman's social media pictures. You know what I mean? Just perfectly smooth. Hey. Hey, buddy. I've learned there are some nerds who prefer to play on a smaller client. Is that for clicking efficiency? As a generality, yes, correct. I would argue it's actually slightly beneficial to have a moderately larger client. I think a full screen client is a bad idea, but like a quarter of your screen is pretty... That's like the sweet spot in my opinion. I play full screen, I'll never change. I'm not asking you to. You can do whatever you want. Can I talk yet? Doug, funny, I believe you could always talk. That's your only message ever in this channel, apparently. Why is full screen worse than smaller? The basic gist of it is the fact that depending on the size of your screen, your peripheral vision can only see so much. And so you have to physically move your eyes around the screen to see stuff that's going on. If you don't scale up your inventory, then your click accuracy has to be absolutely magnificent. Like, you have to be a pro FPS player to get click accuracy if your client's like really far away. It's just a lot of mouse movement. If you scale it correctly, it's not the worst thing in the world to use a big client. But I would argue just in terms of pure visual efficiency, everything should be within your peripherals. Nice. I play full screen? That's not true, Keeper. You don't even play RuneScape. Nice try. This guy's been following. Oh, wait. Hold up. Nate, I wonder if that's a guy I banned a really long time ago. There was someone in the ban request that I banned like years and years ago. It was so long ago that his chat history was deleted, so I couldn't see what he said. And then he had just only now submitted an unban request like 4.5 years later. Oh, that's not good, actually. Really? That hit me. Moved to Twitch. How are you going, lad? Yo, what's up? Used Thong, man. Good morning, good morning. How are we? I'm not doing mechanics. Yeah. Nice. No mechanics for here. Are the dudes with dragon skimmies not your best buds IRL? I want a dragon skimmy and I could rent a room. I don't know what the hell you're talking. What does that mean? Signerd unbanned me after 3 years. Feels good. Why were you banned in the Signerd stream? Oh yeah, you did start the archipelago. That's true. That's a good point. Just knocked off, but I watched the latest Behe. Okay, when you say knocked off, what does that mean? What do you mean by that, out of curiosity? He was complaining, and I asked if he ever stops crying as an entry frag. He perved me. That's really funny, actually. That's objectively hilarious. Finished work for the day? Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought that was some sort of like Australian slang for jerking off. And I was like, that's a little personal, man. I'm only assuming you're Australian because your name is Used Thong. Are you American? Are you American and you're talking about the other thing? This is bad either way, dude. You say you didn't know Keeper? I thought you did. No, I know Keeper. Yeah. Oh! I am Aussie? I knew it, dude. I could tell. I could tell by your vibe. You've got a chill, carefree vibe. You know what I mean? Every Australian I've ever met looks like they're 30 seconds away from going to the beach. I think because they are. Ho! Nice. How can he unban if he never goes live? When's the last time that the general went live, dude? I feel like I never see him live. I don't know if that's like a time zone thing. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Man. All right, nice. I thought Australia was a beach. Australia is essentially just populated coastline and then nothing for 700,000 square miles. I'm pretty sure. Dude, they do, Luop. They totally do, you know? It's you don't call them that? Thongs? We call those flip-flops. And those, like, and this is not any shade to Australian culture because I don't care, but flip-flops are, like, highly looked down upon in the U.S. Like, you get profiled for wearing flip-flops nowadays. It's just not, you can't do it anymore. Florida core? Yeah, it's some real Florida core. Wow, this is really upsetting. That was a little rough, dude. That was a little rough. Did I not change my prayer at all? Okay. Pretty clear. Close enough. I'll take it. Ooh, that was not clean, dude. Thinner socks like dress socks? Dude, dress socks sandal combo is actually insane. That's cracked. Unironically good brew sip. Is that opposed to an ironically good brew skip? Or brew sip? See, now I'm humiliated because I sipped the brew. Mr. Big Bank Buddha. Mr. Big Bank Buddha. Felling axe worth getting as an iron? What do you reckon? I've almost got the anima bark. I actually don't know what a felling axe does. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think I've ever used a felling axe. What do they do? Dude, the tech's working out for me so far. It's working pretty good. You know what? That worked pretty well. That was pretty good. Only bad thing about flip-flops are getting lines burned into... No, I'm not... No. You stop right there. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Keeper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's actually unfortunate. I forgot to cast this. How is Cannabis not VIP yet? Do we want Cannabis to be VIP? Are we bringing back VIPs? Dude, you can literally VIP him. You can do that. I can't stop you. Tick late on that, dude. What do we gotta do to be VIP? Dude, normally we just VIP French Canadians. That's like the rule. Imagine skilling. I feel like that's basically what I'm doing right now. 10% chance for a log to go into the inventory. I mean, if you're close to it, you might as well for the felling axe. Let's make VIPs cash related. What, like they have to give me money? Is that what you mean? Okay. So just anti-flick the hell out of that. That's okay, though. I didn't really care that much, is the thing. All right. That's actually enough for today, I think. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's good for today, gamers. We're going to go ahead and call the live stream there, dude. I will be live tomorrow. As normal, that's the normal stream. I'll be live tomorrow. I will not be here this weekend. I am going to update you guys in the Discord about the project that I'm working on. I can't tell you before then, but I will tell you in the Discord this weekend. You guys are gonna love it. Oh my God, Cannabis is VIP'd. Oh no, dude. All right, but I'm heading out for that, dude. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging in there with me. Thank you for having a good time. Who the hell we raiding today, dude? Gnome, Sard, Eevee, Alkin, MXEs, Olive. You know, I'm gonna raid my buddy Josh. I'm raiding my buddy Josh Caston. Beautiful. He's a good friend of mine. We lived together in college. Tell him he's pretty. Tell him he's cute. Do whatever you need to do. You could post a little tasty raid. Do whatever the hell you guys want to do. I will see you in there, and I will see you tomorrow, and then I won't see you until the next week. But I'm very excited to announce the little project we're working on. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.